Hi. Audio test, 1, 2, 3. Pop the collar. Okay. All right, we should be good right now. 1-800 Dandy in the Bronx. Hey, Pika Wawa. Welcome to Show Pika Wawa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pika Wawa, baby. Okay, I think we should be charging everything. Enjoy work, Orchid. Hey, Pear. Happy Friday, everybody. Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. Okay, everybody. Gotta get my phone cooler. I brought it, so we shouldn't have any issues today. Forgot it last time, and we had some overheating issues, but not this time. We're smarter. Thank you. Happy 4th of July, friends. Right now in the United States of America, it's the 4th of July, the United States Independence Day, from our friends from across the pond. Okay, I think I got everything here running. Let me see if I can change the LCD here. Here we go. Hey, Chauncey. What's up, Chauncey? Good afternoon, Tech. What's up, Tech? Best portable charger, in my opinion. So right now, I'm using on stream this brand called I-Know. Yes, I-Know. I-N... My gosh. I-N-U. I-U. Hold on. It's on my storefront. I should know this. I just always have a hard time pronouncing it. I actually wrote a blog post about it, which I'll show you right now, actually. Give me a second here. Remember blog posts, my friends? Dandy in the Bronx. Ultra! Thanks for the love, Ultra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me get gameplay footage on real quick. Friends, how's the audio? How's the visual? All right, we have a 3-minute ad break, so I'll show you my favorite battery after the ad break. But hey, good afternoon, everyone. It's Dandy in the Bronx. Happy Independence Day here in the United States. We're here live from New York City to play some Pokemon Go, trying to get some shiny gimme ghouls, trying to get shiny birds today. So we're going to run through all of those missions today. And right now, currently, Cobalion is the current raid boss, but I know a lot of y'all aren't hyped about Cobalion. I might do a couple of those raids, but my focus is going to be on Gimme Ghoul and then Galarian birds right after that. That's true. I got to get the quest, the 9,999 quest. That's very, very important. Chat, if you're trying to get Gimme Ghouls, you need the 9,999 quest. That's the most important one you got to pay attention to. All right, the audio and visual looks good right now. My collars look good right now. The hair looks good. The glasses look good. I think we're feeling good today. Perfect. Hey, KP Birdman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, chat, if you want to host a Cobalion raid, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Right now, I'm just waiting for the ads to finish before we start today's show. I did want to show you my blog post about random things for Pokemon Go trainers that I wrote recently. Got a good little protest. Yeah, it's hard to get one. All right, 2 minutes left. You got a shiny Gimme Ghoul? Oh. By the way, they did extend shiny Gimme Ghoul for one extra day. So the event ends officially after Monday. So you have one more day to get a shiny Gimme Ghoul, but not the 9th anniversary Gimme Ghoul. All right, like 40 seconds left, friends. Let me walk this way. It's a nice day today, chat. Not too hot, not too crazy today. Happy to be out here. You got a Hundo costume Pikachu from a raid. It's dope, dope, dope. Friends, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone's day? How are you spending the long weekend, if you have a long weekend? Tuesday's Charizard. Is that Mega Charizard, right? All right, friends, the ad is almost finished. The ad is almost finished. Thanks for watching the ad, friends. I appreciate y'all. Okay, so once again, in terms of my favorite battery pack, it's actually this one right here. The Inu 100 watt, 25K milliamp hour battery. That's the one I'm using right now. And actually another thing too, I'm wearing these soles that have arch support. I'm wearing them right now. This brand sent them to me, so I'm trying them out today, and they feel pretty good. I wore them also on the last show, and I'm replacing them for my Adidas sneakers I have on right now. So if you want to see that, it's on my official website, Dandy in the Bronx. But yeah, I got some pics right there. So battery pack, my phone cooler, and the shoe soles I'm wearing today. All right, let's get back into Pokemon Go here, everybody. Yes, Mega Charizard. And that's the black one, right? Mega Charizard X, right? Oh gosh, there's a lot of things right now. Okay, friends, let me make sure I know which direction I'm going. So my plan today is I'm just going to keep going downtown. I just want to make sure I'm going the right direction because I want to just keep walking and not stopping. That's the plan for today. Let me see. Okay, I think if I keep going this way, no, see, I don't want to go that way. All right, so I might have to go this way. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's the plan. I got to keep going that way, not stop, and we'll have a good time today. I also think I'm able to knock out another of the bottle caps for Zacian today. So Ultra, I'm not adding anyone yet. So once I actually do a Cobalion raid, I'll be able to share my friend code. But in the meantime, if you want to host a Cobalion raid on your own, I'm happy to share your code here on the chat. So I do let other people host raids if they want to do that. Hey, thank you so much, friend. XL, hey, how do you say your name? Flows? So if I butcher your name. All right, let me actually knock out this Team Rocket member here first before I start our adventure here. Let me get my Zacian here. Hero, there we go. Beautiful. What's your opinion on the creature known as crabs? You mean the final evolution of all creatures on Earth? Friends, have you heard of this? I think it's a theory, right? It's not official. The crabization. There's a fancy word for this, but basically, the most perfect form of all creatures is apparently crab. Have you heard about this? There is a theory for this, and I think it's kind of crazy that nature says that the most perfect form is crab, apparently. I'm gonna make Team Rocket blasting off again! Man, OG Team Rocket, always goated. That's right! But I do like Wobbuffet, though. Sometimes Wobbuffet is kind of annoying, though, but I do enjoy the OG squad. Jesse, James, Meowth. coughing Ekans. Here we go. What's news to you? All right, we got Met Shop right here. Let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah, like look it up. Look it up. It's a real theory that crabs are like the ultimate form. If I run into a scientist today, I'll ask them. We'll see. Okay, now I gotta look it up now. Now I gotta show y'all, just to show y'all I'm not crazy. Crabization. I can't even spell crab. Crabization. Crab final form. All creatures. This is the most insane lookup right now. Okay, there we go. The carcinization. The carnization theory. The idea that all creatures will eventually evolve into crabs, known as carnization, is a humorous oversimplification of a real evolutionary process. While some crustaceans have independently evolved crab-like body shapes multiple times, it's not inevitable, but it's happened a lot. It's happened at all. So it's not, obviously I'm oversimplifying it, but look it up. It is something to read into because it's pretty hilarious that one day you will be crabs and me will become crab. Okay, so now we have that ready. We're gonna pop a star piece. We're gonna pop a Gengar, Mega Gengar. Mega Evolution, baby. Trying to get extra candy for Gimme Ghoul. You know, that is right. But the thing is about Pikachu, clearly Pikachu was like level 9,000 or something. Ash's Pikachu was always some kind of ridiculous level that's why it never listened to Ash in the beginning. It was too crazy. Okay, now we have this here. I'm going to turn on Kyurem Black to make my life easier. Kyurem Black. We're going to set up for 30 minutes for the duration of Gimme Ghoul. Thank you, I'm glad. I like the Gengar too, one of my favorites. Shout out to Jose Mystic for hooking me up with that one. All right, friends, you ready for Gimme Ghoul time? Gimme Ghoul hopes, Gimme Ghoul dreams. Let's go. So we are on the hunt for shiny Gimme Ghoul. Now, shiny Gimme Ghoul in general is super duper tiny. So I gotta make sure I have my eyes peeled so I don't miss this pocket monster. All right, perfect. Okay, we can see Gimme Ghoul. All right, perfect. Anyway, hello everyone, this is Dandy in the Bronx. We're here in Manhattan playing some Pokemon Go, enjoying the 4th of July in the city. The weather's pretty good. I have my phone coolers on, so our gear should not overheat today. Hey, Bonnie, doing great, Bonnie. Welcome to the show today, Bonnie. Happy Friday. So friends, for 4th of July, what are you into? Into grilling? Are you going to go on a picnic? If you're not in America, is just a Friday or a Saturday today? Like no big deal, it's another day of the week. I wish my screen wasn't so bright because I feel like I'm going to miss a Gimme Ghoul. I'm like tapping on my screen hardcore just in case I don't miss anything. Hey, Cobalt. Fireworks mostly. Fireworks are always cool. I don't know if we're going to be out long enough today to see any fireworks. We will see. We might hear some fireworks. Fireworks usually are like super duper late at night. Yeah, it's just Friday here. Hey, nothing wrong with just Friday. Friday. Hey, Lillian. Happy Friday, Lillian. So, Wolfie, great question. How do you get Gimmighoul? So right now, sadly, you can only get Gimmighoul. You need Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, let's go! Okay, chat. Okay, is this gonna have the background? From the research. Oh my gosh, from the research, everybody. Shiny Gimmighoul. Oh my gosh, oh my god, oh my god. This has gotta have the background, right? Background Gimmighoul? From the research? Okay, in the shiny decks? But does it have the background? Yes! Let's go! Boom! 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 A nice early shiny Gimmighoul with the background. Let's go! And not too shabby stats either. Buenos dias, Cosmo. Gracias por todo, Cosmo. Let's go! Let's go! That's a nice and early done and dusted, and not bad stats either. I like those stats. 9th anniversary shiny Gimmighoul. Let's go. Let's go. So that journey is done. So let's try to get another one, of course. Maybe Arceus will bless us today with a second one. Now I need a regular one. That's the thing now, chat. I need a regular shiny Gimmighoul because I can't evolve it. I can't evolve Gimmighoul that has the background. The costume Gimmighoul cannot be evolved. Thank you for the yays, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Chad, 9 years of Pokemon Go. Isn't that crazy? Where were you when Pokemon Go came out? Or what was your first Pokemon Go experience? Spearow. That is so sick! Blitzen. Yeah, next year is going to be huge, everybody. 10 years of Pokemon Go, but also the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. And I think the 22nd of this month, we are getting a Pokemon Direct. So what else can they tell us about Pokemon this year? Well, obviously Pokemon ZA is coming out. But what else can they tell us? Like, what else besides Gen 10 could they give us? Could they tell us about Pokemon Go this year? What else can they tell us? I gotta keep moving. Gimmighoul. Like, the Gimmighoul is so tiny. I feel like I'm gonna miss it. There we go. We need a shiny, regular Gimmighoul now. And remember, if you're trying to get Gimmighouls, you need the task that is 9,999 Stardust. And that will give you Gimmighoul encounters. And we just got the Gimmighoul encounter from the research task. Come on. Get this one here. Item found. Popplio. Yeah, this weekend also we have EV Community Day, which I completely forgot about. So I was actually thinking about I might stream Sunday for EV Community Day. Some events popped up for me on Saturday. So I might just concentrate on Sunday for EV Day. And I'll still do the challenge we talked about. The try to get every EV Evolution challenge this weekend. Hey, 11 up. How are you doing today, my friend? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go. Yeah, Zacian. So this is the Pokemon I decided to bottle cap. This Zacian here. And I just need to defeat one more leader to get to the next part of the bottle cap training. And also got to hatch eggs. I forgot about that. Let's put some more eggs here. Knock these all out today. I think that's it for now. Amazing. Okay, I just gotta make sure I don't miss these gimme ghouls. I love Zacian too. Chat, what did you end up bottle capping? Don't forget, you only have a couple more days left to use your bottle cap. Gimme ghoul, let's go. Checking over here. I'm also trying to only get the Gimme Ghoul quests. So I'm just trying to pay attention here. Alright, there you go. We have another quest. Earn 9,999 Stardust. That will give us more Gimme Ghouls. Use it on Zacian. Nice. No background, unfortunately. But still, it's going to be a very powerful Pokemon, so don't worry too much about it. Zacian is the top steel attacker in the game. And also, I believe the crowned version is also #1 in Master League PvP. To be honest with you, if you play PvP, you might actually want to run counters against Zacian, perhaps. That'd probably be the smarter thing to do. Now, Zacian is a steel fairy type, so what's good against Zacian in Master League? Probably Groudon. Alright, chat, we got an ad coming up in a minute here. You don't have any caps? Yeah, the caps was only available during the paid... Okay, let me get rid of this first. The paid Battle Pass. So let's rewards, let's claim these. Boom, boom, boom. So the Battle Pass, the Go Pass, is how you get those items. You gave it a go in Master League, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm just worried because I feel like everyone and their mom is going to be running Zacian in Master League. So I think the best bet would probably be running the counter to it. Hopes and dreams? Nope. I don't think you can run Primal or Mega Evolution in Master League, maybe in specific cups. You probably have to use regular Groudon or Shadow Groudon if you have it. Am I New York? Yes, we are in New York City, everybody. Hey, Genzo, Kai. I just wanted to try something different today. So, Genzo, my issue on the Red website was when I do vertical and horizontal streams, sometimes less people watch both shows. So maybe for tomorrow's show, I'll do, or not rather tomorrow, but Saturday or Sunday, maybe I'll do horizontal only, just to see how it goes. Like, even though I love giving y'all the option of vertical and horizontal, sometimes people get lost and they don't know which version to watch. But what do you think? Do you for my friends on the Red website, do you prefer watching it vertically or horizontally, the show? Am I doing any raids today? I will, but I'm just not concentrating on it right now. It's not an important thing. Right now, I have Gimme Ghoul running right now, the coin purse, and bag is full already. Jeez. Let me get rid of some berries here. Oh no, I might have to get rid of some golden raspberries. All right, golden raspberries. Here we go. Let me see. Oh, you saw me in person? Is that what you're saying, Vulcan? So, chat, if you ever see me IRL, pro tip: just don't be weird. But if you want to try to capture my attention, you could be like Dandy, or you can be like yeah, and that will get my attention usually. What's the event at the moment? It's the 9-year anniversary of Pokemon Go, and right now, Shiny Gimmighoul is available right now in the game, and a bunch of other costumed Pokemon. Gimmighoul has a special 9-year anniversary background and available as a shiny for this event. I think the event runs until Sunday. For Ho-Oh, the best counter for the doggos. Oh, nice. I have a 98 Ho-Oh. I've been on the search for a hundo Ho-Oh. Maybe once a silver bottle cap comes out, I'll finally have a hundo Ho-Oh. All right, 3 snapshots. Don't want that. You got a shiny of your first coin bag. Nice. That is super duper lucky. Okay. Oh, nice, Genzo. So Genzo, I'll keep that in mind, Genzo. I know it's a little bit smaller with the vertical version, but I'll try to bring it back for the next one. I'm just experimenting with different formats for people to enjoy the show and just maximize, our exposure. But I'm glad you told me, though. I'm glad you told me. Gimmighoul. How do you access the coin bag? So you need a Nintendo Switch and a copy of Scarlet and Violet to get the coin bag. But here's the fun part, though. You don't need, it's not tied to your account. So if you have a friend that has Scarlet and Violet and a Switch, you can just borrow it just to enable it. It takes some time, but you can just borrow it from a friend. All right, I have 16 minutes left of the coin bag, and then we're going to turn on daily incense and see if we get a bird today for 4th of July. If this is your first time watching, hi everyone. My name is Dandy. Welcome to the show today. I'm here in New York City playing some Pokemon Go. It is a beautiful sunny day. Nice beach weather, if anything. Don't forget to wear sunscreen this weekend. Here we go. We got Paris here. Look at this Paris. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out better ways to showcase, and keep y'all engaged, show the city off. Because I know IRL streaming, especially in New York City, is always interesting for people. My favorite is when people come in, they're like, oh no, are you gonna get jumped? Someone gonna rob you? It can happen anywhere, I'm from New York. I'm born and raised here. So I'm used to all of this. I'm used to existing here. So I'm not really too worried, Obviously, I always tell people, just don't be jumpable. Just don't be a target. That's the key thing. Don't be a target. Hey, anime lover, happy Independence Day. Hey, Purple, welcome to the show today. This day last year I landed in New York City for Go Fest. It was so hot and humid. Yeah, it's a little bit nice today. And there's a nice breeze that's going in right now. I really appreciate the breeze. Here we go. Martínez, bienvenidos a mi canal, Martínez. Feliz viernes. ¿Cómo está todo, mi pana? Yo soy Dandy. Estamos aquí jugando Pokémon GO en Nueva York. ¿Cómo está todo? Hoy día estamos buscando Gimmighoul brillantes, así se dice, o Gimmighoul varicolor, así se dice. But we actually got one today, so we've been blessed once already. Hold on. Shiny luck. Nope. Speaking of, I brought myself one drink today, by the way. So we'll get probably a smoothie later, but I brought one drink with me. Shiny? Nope. Hey, Zion. Welcome to the show today, Zion. Send to Quill. All right. Shiny. Send a gift of sticker. Let me do that. Hey, Zarkov. Welcome to the show today, Zarkov. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your Friday? How is your weekend so far? All right, shiny luck. You know what I haven't gotten, though? Like regular shiny starters. Like no shiny birthday hat. Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur. None of them. But at least I got Gimmighoul, though. Because Gimmighoul is ultimately the rare one. Froakie. Right now we're in New York City, my guy. We are in New York City. We are in the Unova region. Friday's workday is over, at home, ready for the weekend. Dope. Anyone grilling this weekend? Hamburgers, hot dogs, all that fun stuff. Or grilling some vegetables, grilling some fruit. I've seen people grilling watermelons. I didn't realize that was like a thing until very recently, just having grilled watermelon. It's pretty good, apparently. Shiny? Nope. Ooh. Grill some pescado, some salmon. Nice. Is the shiny chance boosted on the birthday starters? I don't believe it's boosted. They just can be shiny, but I don't believe it is a shiny boosted situation. I don't think so, at least. All right, send a gift of sticker. All right, how about you, Squid? Squid. Bless us here today, Squid. Shiny? Nope. Fried ice cream? Yeah, I've heard of fried ice cream. I've heard of that before. That's always interesting. Brands, send me fried ice cream, please. Do I have Jirachi? Yes, I have the Wishmaker. Dandy has the Wishmaker. Bulbasaur. I'll show you real quick. Jirachi. There we go. Shiny Jirachi. Pretty mid stats, but it is what it is. Currently, you can get Shiny Jirachi right now. There's a paid research task you can get right now to eventually get a Shiny Jirachi. Hey, no, if you've been lucky, then that's amazing then. That's amazing. Shiny, speaking of shinies, there we go. Shiny starter, well, not shiny starter, but Gen 1 Kanto Shiny Pidgey. Let's go. This is our second shiny of the day. Our second shiny of the day. Let's see. Good stats, maybe? Nope. Basura, but we love it, though. So as of right now, chat, as of today, we got Shiny Pidgey and Shiny Gimmighoul 9th Anniversary. So we got a great one so far. And Pidgey. And then yesterday's show, the last shiny we got was Cobalion. I know, I got a shiny bird. Technically, I got a shiny bird, Pentelmist. Arceus keeps hearing me, but keeps mincing my words. Boom. Hey, Mrs. Kilted. Happy 4th of July. Has it been a year? Was it the last Go Fest around this time of year, right? Was that the case? That's crazy, right? Grimer. Did you end up seeing any 4th of July fireworks last year? Chespin? Oh yeah, isn't it? Yeah, isn't our friend from Florida? Is it their birthday today, or like, is their birthday 4th of July? Is it Rowan's birthday on 4th of July? Oh, dope! That's sick. Well, happy birthday, Rowan. There you go. We'll give birthday props to that. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Nope. Show off my stats? What do you mean by stats? Is there any particular thing you want to see today, my friend? That's crazy. Man, time flies, yo. Yeah, GoFest was in Randall's Island last year in New York. But we've learned collectively together that Liberty State Park is the better place, in my opinion. You know what I saw recently? California, the California Pokemon Go community, they did their own little event during Global Go Fest. And basically they made their own mini Go Fest. Yeah, they made their own mini Go Fest. And they combined with all the community leaders, all the community ambassadors, and they made this huge event in California. And they took over a park, and they had Niantic actually put in extra Pokestops in that area for that event. So I'm imagining that if I were able to get enough people, there's a perfect park in the Bronx that'll be great for a Go Fest. Van Cortlandt Park is a huge park. It's very, very uptown though. It's like the last stop on the 1 train, very, very uptown. But I think that would be a great place. If it was filled with gyms and Pokestops, would be perfect for a like community global Go Fest type of thing. Let's see. I gotcha. Hold on. I don't want to miss out on my Gimme Ghoul counter right now. Let's see. All right, there's 5 more minutes. So after my Gimme Ghoul counter runs off, I will show off some of my stats before we start going into the next daily incense. I just don't want to lose the time on Gimme Ghoul. Hey, Army. Welcome, should I say Army. Welcome. Durant. Go. Chest spin. Is there any more? Gimme Ghoul. All right, still no shinies. No extra Gimme Ghouls yet. Spin this one. 9,999 quest, please. I'm doing good. The weather is nice and warm today. Can't complain. It's nice and breezy. There's actually not a lot of people out right now. I'm assuming a lot of people went to the beach or are traveling this weekend, which is nice. Any shinies, Mad Max? Yes! We got 2 shinies today. Please say hello to Shiny Pidgey, and we got ourselves shiny 9th anniversary Gimme Ghoul. So we got the big one today. Now we just need more. More Gimme Ghouls, please. Ooh, Cosmos. Of course, Cosmos. Let's find some Gimme Ghouls today. Amazing. Van Cortlandt Park, yes. Van Cortlandt Park. I've been to concerts up there for the New York Philharmonic. It is a giant park, and I think it would be great for a community-focused global Go Fest or Go Tour. Just surrounded with Pokestops and gyms, I think would be amazing. Juicy smoothie. Amazing. Shiny? No. Wobbuffet? Well, global in the sense that anyone can join in and it wouldn't be tied to a specific area, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be you couldn't have like Global Go Fest. I mean, you couldn't have Pokemon Go Fest the Bronx. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that it would be similar to California had a local focused, community-driven event at a park of theirs. They combined with a bunch of other local Pokemon groups and community ambassadors to host their own pseudo Go Fest in a park in California. So I'm saying that it would be dope to do that in the Bronx because we have a very big park in the Bronx. How do you evolve Gimmighoul? Yes, to Goldango. I do have that. Sometimes we have California in the chat. If the California community ambassador stops in, we'll just ask them. All right, when I get to the next park chat, I gotta stop. Ooh, shade! Thank goodness. If you make a Giga Chat face today, you will not be arrested. You'll be fine. Hey, Yannick. Here today, Yannick. Oh, look at all those cats. What are those cats doing there? Litton, what are you doing over there, Litton? Dude, there are some parts, like, look, like, even with the tall buildings, there's super duper sunny areas still. And I'm like, what the heck? So sunny, too hot. Too hot. Let me give you a quick walk. All right, chat, it looks like our Goldango bag is finished. Let's take a quick break and show off what's in my collection right now. And then we'll start off with our daily incense for the day. Chin Chow. Terrible throw. Here we go. If you capture the next Pokemon, I'll follow you. All right. We will never capture a Pokemon ever again. The no capture Pokemon challenge. I'll only capture Pokemon if they're shiny or if they're birds. Okay, speaking of which, give me a second here. All right, let me just find some shade, and then I can show you what's in my storage real quick. Here we go. All right, perfect. All right, friends. So, hi, everyone. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to the show today. So this is currently what we have in our situation. We've been playing Pokemon Go on and off since 2016. So I was there the second day of launch. So I started playing on 7/7/2016. What's today? Wait a minute. Okay, oh, okay, I was going to say, yeah. All right, next week is Pokemon Go's official birthday, which is pretty cool. All right, we have an ad right here. All right, let's wait until the ad finishes first. Just wait till the ad. I'll wait. Sorry, friends. Here we go. Here we go. All right, friends. Get 10 more minutes, 10 more seconds. But yeah, you know what's crazy? My favorite thing is when people stop me in the street and they're saying, "Oh, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm streaming, and I'm playing Pokemon Go." And they're like, "What? People still play Pokemon Go?" I was like, "Yes, it's still big. You know, it's not as world shaking as it was in 2016, obviously, but it's still a huge game. The big events proves it. You know, the every Go Fest and every Go Tour shows how big Pokemon Go still is and how much of a draw it still is. Anyway, back to our stats here. So I started playing Pokemon Go 7/7/2016, so the day after the official launch. I've walked 14K kilometers. I've caught over 200K Pokemon. I've Pokestops, 160K Pokestops, and 300 million XP. And this week, we've walked 79 kilometers so far. Well, in New York City, there's like so many Pokestops, and I always have my Pokemon Go Plus running, so that's why those numbers are like that. I'm always spinning Pokestops all the time, no matter what. And then, what else can I show you, chat? Let's see, what's another impressive thing? Well, not impressive per se. Let me show you my platinum stats here. Okay, we've walked 10K kilometers. We have 14K kilometers locked in. We have every Kanto Pokemon. We've captured 200K plus Pokemon. We have evolved 4K plus Pokemon. We have hatched 5,000 Pokemon eggs. We have visited 160K Pokestops. We have seen 11K Pokestops. We have captured over 2,000 Pikachus. We have completed the Johto Dex. We have done 4,500 raids. We have done 15K berries in gyms. Oh yeah, no, anime lover, same thing, anime lover, same thing. We've completed the Ho Index. We've done 12K research tasks. We have become best friends of 275 trainers. We have traded 3,167 Pokemon. I've won over 1,000 Great League battles. I have 753 surprise encounters. And I've defeated 4,000 Rocket members. I have achieved a 7-day triathlete. Achieve a 7-day Pokemon catch streak or Pokestop spin streak 100 times. So I've done that 338 times. So that's like almost a year. Right? That's like almost a year. Defeat 230 different species of Pokemon in raids. Win 4,000 plus raids with friends. That's more than a year, thank you. Math. Use the lure module to help any trainer. So I've helped trainers capture 11K Pokemon with lure modules. Mega evolved 2,900 Pokemon. Made the Raid Battler Trainer Achievement screen 500 times. Oh, I've done that 4,692 times. I've been on that list. Raid Expert. I've captured 1,000 tiny Pokemon. I've captured 1,200 large Pokemon. I've completed 323 party tasks. And this is the rest I have not done yet. So Battle Girl I have not done yet. Win 4,000 gym battles. Win 2,000 raids. Have not done that yet. All right, so we're still working on some stuff here. All right, now Shundos. So shiny, 4-star. So as of right now, chat, Dandy has 3 Shundo Pokemon. And my first ever Shundo is Lugia, aka Marshmelly over here. Maxed out, level 50, best friend, and with a secondary attack. And I named it Marshmelly because one of our amazing community members, Marshmelly, was with us when I got this shiny. So shout out to Marshmelly. If you ever hear me while streaming, you know, praising Arceus, praising Chansey, hoping we get shiny luck, I might mention Marshmelly in those praises. We have here, I got this at Pokemon Go Tour in California. Please say hello to Sock. I got this Shundo in Santa Monica, California. Came out of an egg. Hundo Sock. Here we go. Yannick, thank you, Yannick. Yes, I did do that with Hanemu. Shout out to Hanemu. Hallo Deutschland. And then this is my latest Shundo. Say hello to Shiny Necrozma. I got this during Global Go Fest. I traded with Mr. Purpleberry, who is a community ambassador in Brooklyn. We did a lucky trade, and Arceus blessed us with the Shundo Necrozma. Blessings upon blessings. Now I gotta figure out what are we gonna fuse this with next. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Purpleberry. All right, let me do this real quick. Send a gift over here to Trainer Spooky. Please enjoy this. Here we go. All right, friends, you're ready to do daily incense now. Trying to get some Galarian birds today. So, daily incense, everybody. So we're going to turn on Dialga, Roar of Time, for 2 hours. So for 100k Stardust and 100 candy, this will freeze our daily incense for an additional 2 hours. And it will freeze our Star Piece. So we're going to turn on Star Piece, turn on Lucky Egg, and daily incense. And boom. Let's go. So turn on daily incense, turn on Star Piece, and turn on Huevo. And that's it. Let's go. Now I gotta find my glasses. Listen. Oops, I captured a Pokemon. I broke my own rule. That's okay. All right, we gotta make up some lost time here. Nonetheless, welcome to the show today, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Dandy. Welcome to New York City, everyone. It is a beautiful, sunny day in New York. It's the 4th of July, so we're just taking a nice walk around the city. And I got Pokemon Go open right now, capturing some Pokemon while we're, enjoying the streets and enjoying the views. Hopefully you're enjoying the streets, too. How many of y'all have been to New York at all? Is it on your bucket list or anything? Right now, we're actually going to be walking by Union Square right now. A million years ago, when I was growing up in the city, I've actually wanted to live in Union Square. And the only reason I wanted to live in Union Square is only because, a lot of train stations are at Union Square. So my rationale was, if I lived in Union Square, I can go to, any borough super duper quick. I can go to Brooklyn, I can go to Bronx. I can go everywhere fast. Visit my friends, go to events, all that jazz. Is my Zacian a background? Nayaka, welcome to the show today, Nayaka. Yes, Nayaka. So this is my current Zacian here. There you go. This is from Paris. I went to Paris Go Fest. I got this in a lucky trade, and now we're trying to max it out. Max it out. If you came to New York, what would you want to do? Like, what would be like your main thing to do if you came to New York? Would it be like mostly touristy things? Would you go shopping? What would be your plan? New York in Christmas is pretty cool. Go ice skating at Rockefeller Center, see the big tree. There's a lot of Christmas installations around the city to take advantage of. Eat food, yeah, honestly, New York City, you can't go wrong with that. Eating a ton of food is always a good bet. Ooh, what do you have here? Salio, let's go. Get some Italian food. Get some Korean food. Like you just pick a country and just go to it. It's crazy. Loch Ness, I know, we got a lucky trade, Loch Ness. What's up, Brazil? How are you doing today, Brazil? Jesus, why'd you quit immediately after throwing your Pokeball? So this is an advanced strat. Think of it almost like a speedrunning strat in Pokemon Go. I actually have a video on how to do it on my channel. If you want to know how to do it, fast catch technique. But basically it just cuts the animation. It's not a guaranteed capture. Basically, if you're trying to speed run Pokemon Go, you do that. Usually because I'm not too worried about which Pokemon I'm capturing here. I'm just trying to do it as fast as I can, especially now when I'm trying to get Galarian birds. So just trying to quick capture. Right now I'm trying to revive our local community area in Portugal. All right, Portugal. Good luck, Portugal. Hey, Twitch Dragon, doing amazing, Twitch Dragon. Welcome to the show today. Oh yeah, go to the Nintendo store, go to the Bronx Zoo. There's also a lot of movie tours as well, and like little museums to check out. Like if you have a favorite TV show, sometimes there's a museum for it or a tour for it. Like I know there's like a Ghostbusters tour you can take, and you can see all the sights from the movie Ghostbusters. Yeah, very true. It's a numbers game. The more you throw, the more things you can catch. So when people ask me like, how can I get better at Pokemon Go? You just got to capture everything. That's my biggest tip. Capture everything you see, no matter what it is. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Also, I'm trying to concentrate on the 9,999 Stardust quests, because those have gimme ghouls. Yeah, the street market, Loch Ness, we were just walking past it. I didn't want to walk through it because I didn't want to be a nuisance, but we're walking past it right now via, actually, well, for you, Loch Ness, for you, I'll walk through it a little bit. Bulbasaur. Yeah, so there's a lot of cool like little markets over here, buying stuff, shopping. So a lot of people like just buy their food and, just buy their stuff here. A lot of farmers markets. It's cool stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Moltres, me? Honestly, I'm hoping to get anything, but if I get Moltres, that's pretty good. Moltres is usually for me, the better one because it's good for PvP. Moltres. You play Pokemon Go too, Twitch Dragon? Nice. Oh, to the Met? Yeah, we have a lot of amazing museums here in the city. Hold on, Shreds. Hold on. There we go. The Museum of Natural History, the Met. So much art, so much history New York City has. All right, wiffle time. Let's see, wiffle time. No, no, no. Fla bebe. Bonsley. Hey, Gaming Hut. Welcome to the show today. Ulu. There's also just fun things to do, like you can visit the Empire State Building, the top of the Rock, the Edge. You know, if you want to get like a bird's eye view of the entire city, technically top of the Rock and the Edge are a better view because you get to see the Empire State Building from a distance. The paradox is the Empire State Building is historic, legendary, but you're in it, so you can't see it, you know? You're inside of it, so you can't really see it from the outside, you know? So you might want to maybe you want to visit the Empire State Building, but then visit another thing to see it from the top, you know? A paradox of views, if you will. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, Dutch. Welcome to the show today, Dutch. You like Charizard and Mewtwo? And get rid of this. What's your favorite Pokemon right now, chat? Oshawott. Popplio. Yeah, you should be excited for next month, or not next month, next week. Charizard Y or X? Chow, which is the black Charizard? Charizard X? I think that's coming next week in the game. Snorlax on top. Let's go Snorlax. Let's go Relaxo. Relaxo. Shiny Rayquaza. Nice. A classic here. No one's favorite is Kyogre, though. Kyogre is the worst Pokemon. Anti-Kyogre. I'm kidding. We hate Kyogre here on Dandy in the Bronx. Ronflex is the French version. Oh, nice. Of Relaxo? Cool. Ronflex. That sounds very fancy, honestly. Yeah, Shiny Rayquaza is very goated. Let me see. I'll show you my Shiny Rayquaza and get this Bulbasaur first. Here is my Shiny Rayquazas. I have multiple Shiny Rayquazas. Been blessed by that. And then over here, boom, boom, boom. A Pyrobutt? Who's Pyrobutt? Well, you know, I've been playing Pokemon Go for a minute, so I've been lucky to participate in a lot of events and get myself Shiny Rayquazas. Actually, my first Rayquaza encounter, I remember it very vividly. I went to my first ever in real life Pokemon event. I went to Pokemon Go Tour Hoenn in Las Vegas. It was my first time going to an in-person Pokemon event. And what was very cool about it, it was the debut of Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre, right? And so that was my first time there, getting my first ever Las Vegas location cards. It was super duper cool. And at the end of the event, they surprised everybody with a Rayquaza raid hour. That was so cool. Like, it was just at the end of the event, and out of nowhere, all the raids were Rayquaza, which was so sick. Come on, Grimer. Come on. Let's see. Ooh, Tiny Pig. Here we go. Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, Pokemon Go is a lot of luck. That's the thing. Is a lot of luck. Snivy. And the only way to beat the luck per se is just to keep playing more. Obviously, if you're a free-to-play player, you can't do a lot of raids. You can probably do maybe 1 or 2 raids at most per day. But, just make sure you do those raids, and you might get lucky. There's people who get shundos in one shot. There's people who never get shundos. There's people who get instant shinies their first one. You won't know until you actually try. Alex, great question. Why am I capturing unnecessary Pokemon? Well, here's the thing, my friend. They're not unnecessary. That's all Stardust. That's all XP. If you really actually want to get good at Pokemon Go, you need tons of Stardust. So that requires capturing every Pokemon you see, because you need that Stardust to power up your Pokemon, to do trades. It's the most important resource in the game. And to do adventure effects. For example, using Roar of Time requires 100k Stardust for 2 hours of use. So I need to get that back. And that requires me to capture every Pokemon to get that back. Pencil Miss, I need to make some more assets for the show, since I'm fully invested as a Team Magma connoisseur here. Team Magma. How do you get so many Pokeballs? So in New York City, I just have access to a lot of Pokestops. So I spin everything. I have my Pokemon Go Plus as well to spin Pokestops. So I'm, a privilege of living in a big city is having access to a ton of Pokestops. Surf. Surf, gross. Speaking of gross things like water, I actually have something special for y'all, chat. I want to show y'all. I got this at the Fancy Food Fair, at the Fancy Food Fest. Chat, check this out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What is wrong with this Pokemon? What is this? Are you kidding me? That was the worst. I have Zoro Soda. This is from a brand, this is Ocean Bomb? What's the name of the brand, actually? Sparkling water, honey, lemon flavored, carbonated. We're gonna have some Zoro drink today, chat. Zoro drink. I got this at the Fancy Food Show. Ooh. It reminds me of ginger ale. Pretty good, actually. Okay. No, this is oh, no. Oh, liquid. Oh, terrible. I wish this was more spicy. I wish this was hot. Terrible. Oh, my gosh. Basura. What am I doing here? Why are these starters so hard to capture? Here we go. Absolutely disgusting. No, but I love One Piece, chat. I love One Piece. Do 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 do. We are on the cruise. We are. Yeah, I need to get more hot, spicy drinks for the show. Spicy drinks only. Beautiful. Where are my birds? That's true. Yeah, sending gifts. Opening gifts. You get more Pokeballs. Spinning Pokestops. Research tasks also give gifts as well sometimes. Pokeballs. All right, we're gonna do this here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's finish this quest. Done and dusted. Get this. Carbink. Get this Carbink here. Amazing. Here we go. So Alex, let me just give you a quick recap of what is my existence here. So I'm from New York City. I'm born and raised in the Bronx. My family lives here. So I have an unfair advantage because my family's here. I was born here. My family own a home. So I'm good, pretty much. You know, we own a home. And before I became a full-time content creator, I used to be a teacher until I became a full-time content creator. That was a long time ago. I quit being a teacher like around 2014 to pursue content creation on Instagram. So I'm mainly an Instagram content creator. I make fashion, lifestyle, and travel content. And I started making Pokemon Go and IRL and streaming content maybe about 3 years ago. Mankey. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Zorro. Thanks for the follow. Born rich? I live in the Bronx, my guy. No, just born lucky. You have to be real about the privileges you are given in life. Latino family in the Bronx. So, my guy, if I was rich, I wouldn't be doing this. Let's be real. I would be like in an island somewhere, or like doing like Gossip Girl stuff. I would be a character on Gossip Girl if I was really rich. If anyone knows that show. You wouldn't know who I was if I was rich. Yeah, I'm using my thumb right now, which is not very helpful. But I am using my thumb. Only because I have my other finger with the One Piece drink. We are still in Manhattan. All right, let's get into this park here. I'm walking through Washington Square Park, I believe this is. Spin that. No birds yet. Yeah, check this out. There you go. Thumb throw. One-handed. It ran away, doesn't even matter. Let's try it again. Not a perfect, but, you know, better than nothing. You can't throw them far enough? Yeah, it just requires practice. It just requires a lot of, like, redoing, you know? Like, optimized, like, the best way is obviously using two hands. Like, right now, I hold the berry, throw the Pokeball, tap the screen, runaway icon. Thanks for the follow. Oshawott. Pidgey. Yeah, I'm getting birds, but not the birds I want, chat. You know what's one thing, chat? We also haven't run into any birds right now. I mean, not birds, Cobalions, rather. I do need a beverage holder, you're correct. Maybe that's something else I need to install on my chest plate. Like a beverage holder thing. A koozie, if you will. A koozie, a dandy koozie. Spin this one. Is there any Stardust here? Earn 4 hearts? No. Still no birds yet, everybody. A koozie, am I not crazy here? Chat, do you know what a koozie is? Am I insane here? You know what a koozie is, right? Or am I crazy? Y'all know what? It's like C-O-O-Z-I, koozie. Exactly, save a lot. Yes, I would have a little koozie here on my chest plate. All right, let me finish this so I can use my two hands again. One Piece. Chat. Who's your favorite Straw Hat? Who is your favorite Straw Hat? I like Zoro. I like Sanji. Koozie, thank you. I think that's the word, koozie. Oh yeah, no. Panel miss, real talk. My favorite liquid, top one, tournament level liquid, is water. That is the best liquid. Tournament level liquid is water. Like S rank, S plus rank, water. F rank everything else. Yeah, no worries, Zarkov. Zarkov, thank you, chat, for helping me out here. But yeah, I would have like a koozie type of thing here on my chest plate, so I can put a little drink here. Water bottle, can, whatever, to keep my hands free. Poplio. Hey, Roger. Welcome to the show today, Roger. Okay, gotta get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Ooh, can you imagine a crazy straw that just goes like all the way around like this? That'd be kind of insane, actually. That'd be actually really funny. Just the craziest, like, obnoxious, like, Looney Tunes, Animaniacs straw or something along those lines. You know, that could serve double duty. So chat, Mrs. Kilted said a hat that holds cans and it has straws here to drink from. You know, I've never seen one in real life. I've only seen it in cartoons like The Simpsons and stuff. A drinking can hat. Oh, a glasses straw hat. Glasses straw would be kind of funny too. All right, chat. If you get subs, if you give me some subs, I can buy it on Amazon. All that fun stuff for next week. Evie. And you know the thing is, that hat would protect me from the sun. My drinks would get really, really hot though, really fast. That would be the paradox. But it would be kind of useful, I guess. Oh, that's true. That's right. Yeah. It would have only, actually, never mind. It would have only hot cocoa. It would have tea. It would have tea. And I would be sipping hot tea from my hat. Amazing. Tea Magma. Let's go. Tea Magma, baby. Earl Grey. Hot. Earl Grey tea. Hot. Caterpie. Beautiful. Yes, I know. Oh, not 300 IQ move. Only big brain moves here on Dandy in the Bronx. Save a lot. Is Jirachi useful? No. Not a meta Pokemon. Just definitely just having for your Pokedex. So if you do not need it, or if you're just trying to be conscious with your money, you can definitely technically skip Jirachi. You don't need it. You don't need the Wishmaker. Jirachi sadly does not grant any wishes. Hey, King Gamer. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing, Mrs. Kilted. Smoothie Brands. Call me Smoothie Brands. By the way, chat, here is this legendary place, this legendary chess store. If you are a chess connoisseur, you gotta stop by here. This chess forum place. It's just an OG chess shop with, like, if you love chess, you gotta come here. And you should buy something. They need your money. But yeah. Basically, it's just a chess store. They sell chess. You can pay money to play chess. There's a 3-player chess. What? Oh my gosh. 3-player chess? There's a Mario chess? Let's go Mario chess. That is sick. But yeah, chess forum. You gotta check them out. legendary place here in New York City. Check them out. They need your business. Small business, need your money. Geodude. Here we go. Do 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 do. 4-player chess is fun. Oh, interesting. Are you a chess connoisseur? Nice. All right, give me a second here, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, perfect. Let's keep going, chat. It's a pig. Grandmaster versus Dandy, the Grand Smoothie Tester. Oh my gosh. Can we play a game of chess where all the pieces are just smoothie cups in a very cold room with AC? That'd be dope. All right, let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Just looking for quests here. Thanks for the shiny luck. Arceus is not in Pokemon Go yet. Arceus is not in Pokemon Go yet. Maybe next year. Pokemon the chess game. I've definitely think I've seen Pokemon chess sets, but I've never played a Pokemon chess game. You got a shiny Gimmighoul today? Nice, Cess. Congratulations on that, Cess. Let's go. Congrats on the shiny Gimmighoul. Oshawott. Oh yeah, I'm Mrs. Kilted. I'm sure 100% chance there is a chess set that's purely made of cups and glass cups and stuff like that. Absolutely. Like that's not even. That's got to be 100% real. You know. You probably can just make your own technically. You just got to make a board, and just like put cups on it and just name all the pieces. Like here's the pawn, here's king, here's queen, here's rook, here's knight, etc., etc. Hey, Vulcan. You're not wrong, Vulcan, but I'm just trying to walk in a straight line to do my daily incense today. So, I'm just trying to walk, just keep walking, don't try to stop too much, and hopefully get blessed by a Galarian bird. Normally, when I am trying to do raids, I'm around Bryant Park to do raids, but I'm not really into Cobalion right now. I got my shiny Cobalion already. So right now we're just trying to get some birds. And we did our Gimmighoul today as well. And we got ourselves shiny 9th anniversary Gimmighoul today. So a win this morning. Sadly, no shiny birds yet, Savvy Switch. Oh, thank you, Twitch Dragon. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, that's true. I would love a 3D printer. Like, I would create, like, gear for my... I would make my koozie. I would make my, like, a Pokemon drink holder or something along those lines. For Afrig. Is there King Leo? That makes perfect sense, King Leo. We'll play that with the cups filled with smoothies. In a very cold room. There's these like Russian themed bar restaurants where the whole room is made of ice. Have you heard about this? So there's these like Russian restaurant bars that the whole room is made of ice and you have to wear like a big coat before you enter it. So I would want to play that chess game with smoothies in the ice room, the Russian ice room. Do, 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 do. All right, we can walk. Do, 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 do. Man, I got One Piece stuck in my head. Boba Fett. Savvy, you got it, Savvy. Thank you, Savvy. By the way, chat, if I ever mispronounce your name, if I ever butcher your name, please feel free to correct it, and I'll do my best to fix it. Totodile. Throw this away. Throw this away. Big old Bulbasaur. So, Strix Edit. Why right after you throw a ball, you run? Because I'm just trying to capture as many Pokemon as I can. So, I'm not running away from it per se. I'm just cutting the animation out. So it's like a speedrun strat. I am canceling the animation so I can keep capturing more Pokemon faster. So let me show you. So you see here, this Pokemon here, Sunskirt. All right, it's not in my boxes, right? Check it out. Click Sunskirt, quick capture, let go, tap the screen. It's in the box, done. You see? So I just saved some extra time by doing that. So if you're just trying to capture as many Pokemon as you can in the least amount of time, that is a strategy. However, the Pokemon can still run away. It can still break out. But if it's just a low value Pokemon, then who cares? You're just trying to capture as many as you can, as fast as you can. Print out a koozie to hold your koozie, holding you a drink. Yo, dog, I heard you like koozies. So you put a koozie in your koozie so you can keep your drink cold when you keep your drink cold. You have a Shundo Terrakion? Nice. Yeah, Shundo Terrakion is actually very helpful. It's a top fighting attacker in the game, so mega useful. AOD! Welcome to the show today, AOD. Doing great so far. I have all of my gear. My phone coolers are working. The weather's nice. We're walking downtown. I think we're going to probably make our way all the way to the end of Manhattan, I think, maybe, at this rate. We'll see. Listen. Here we go. Yeah, no, edits. I can read the chat. If I don't respond to everyone, it's just because either I missed it or someone is just being rude. And if they're being rude, I usually just ignore it, or one of the mods just ban them instantly. So, yeah, I try to read everything. This is an interactive show. This is a two-way conversation. We're all having fun here, hanging out. But at any moment in time, you're just being a mean person, then we take you out. Durant. Charmander. Of course. You know, the funny thing, Velsky, is that when I first started streaming, I was streaming Dynamax Adventures too. And I was hosting Dynamax raids. So I send you lots of love? Lots of love, lots of hopes, lots of dreams. But yeah, I used to stream Dynamax Adventures too. That's actually how I started getting like Pokemon viewers, just by streaming Dynamax Adventures. And then I started streaming Dynamax Adventures and doing Pokemon Go raids at the same time. And then I started doing IRL streams, and here we are. Hey, what's up, UK? It's a pig. And now this is what I'm addicted to. Chat, let me give you a cool view. Let me give you this cool view in front of me. Check this out. Boom. We got the Freedom Tower over there. Sick view. So we're probably walking towards the World Trade Center right now. Making our way down there. Here we go. Boom. Oops. Stay there. There we go. All right, perfect. Hi, everybody. Thank you, Savvy. Thanks for stopping in, Savvy. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you enjoyed the show so far. We Gigantamax appreciate you. Okay. How far away is the Freedom Tower? Like from where I am right now? I don't know. Is it Alakazam? Is it there? Oh, thank you, Savvy. I appreciate it. To be honest with you, I don't know. Like from exactly where I am. Let me see what the map says here. World Trade Center. Oh, it's like a mile away, if even. Oh, a 26-minute walk. Okay. 26-minute walk, everybody, for me to get to the World Trade Center from here. 26 minutes. Miss Mimikyu, yes, my power bank is from Inu. And if you use my link, it helps me out. DandyInTheBronx.store. So if you want to support the show, check it out. Oh, thank you so much, Manu. I appreciate that. Well, oops. Welcome to the show today. Hold on. My phone cooler is popping off for some reason. Okay. Stay right there. All right, there we go. Lucky Egg. Clefairy. Well, thank you, King Leo. I appreciate that. Well, thanks for discovering my show. That means a lot to me. Yeah, so when I first started streaming way back when, I was doing Dynamax Adventures. I'm going to try to get on the side of the street that has shade on it. I was streaming Dynamax Adventures on Sword and Shield. And so I actually used to stream 3 different games when I first started streaming. I used to stream Animal Crossing, Dynamax Adventures, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Shiny Hunting, and Magic the Gathering Arena. That's my other vice, my other favorite thing, Magic the Gathering. So what if I'm not spending money on Pokemon, I'm spending money on Magic the Gathering. If I'm not spending money on Pokemon, if I'm not spending money on Magic the Gathering, I'm spending money on suits. Miss Mimikyu, DandyInTheBronx.store. DandyInTheBronx.store. Yo, Sanchez! Sanchez, 7 months a dandelion. Thank you so much, Sanchez. I Gigantamax. Appreciate you. Here we go. You start, yeah, yo, I purchased one of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Secret Lairs. I got the Japanese one. Whenever the Secret Lairs comes out, if there's a Japanese one, I always buy the Japanese one. My goal is to make like a completely Japanese deck. That's my plan. So Breezy, in terms of Magic the Gathering, my other passion, I have a couple of commander decks that I have. I have 2 commanders that I'm working on building. One is Captain Sisay, which is a legendary creature that searches for other legendary cards. So it's a legendary matters deck. The lands are legendary, there's legendary spells, legendary artifacts, enchantments. Everything's legendary. So that Sisay can search for anything. Thank you, King Leo. And then the other commander deck I have is Son of Yawgmoth. It's a mono black deck that is only black cards, and the gimmick is to get Son of Yawgmoth out, which basically makes all the spells, all black spells, Phyrexian mana, so you only have to spend life to cast them, and then just try to go infinite really fast. Excuse me? I'll take an ice cream. I'm not gonna. Yeah, so I appreciate it though. Thank you. Let's see. They were trying to sell me. I thought they were gonna give me a free ice cream. I would have taken that. It was $5 for an ice cream. No worries, Suzumiku. I think if you go to my page, and if you like switch it to like the different country, it could work. I have to ask how Katie did it. But as long as you go to the page and maybe like if you switch it to different countries, I think it should still work and I get credit for it. Send you lots of hopes and dreams for shiny Articuno, my friend. All right, any random shinies today? Nope. Let's see. All right, just waiting to cross the street right now. Yeah, shiny's not guaranteed in Dynamax. It's random. It's random. Okay, let's go. Still no birds. Well, actually, I've gotten like regular birds, but not the birds I want. So right now I have 5,600 Pokemon storage, and I have 4,250 item storage in Pokemon Go. Hoplio. Grimer. So chat, right now I have my daily incense on, so I'm hoping to get a Galarian bird to pop off today. That's today's agenda. Oh, we got ourselves also a 9,999 Stardust quest. Amazing. So that will give us another Gimme Ghoul encounter. Dandy in the Bronx .store. Dandy in the Bronx .store. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, actually one of my favorite shiny hunts I did in Scarlet and Violet, not Scarlet and Violet, in Sword and Shield was trying to get a shiny Duskull. I need to go, maybe I can find that old footage and do like a remastered reaction video to that. Like find my old shiny reactions. Or we gotta go this way. Here we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Spin this. Nope. Yeah, you know, I've been playing Pokemon Go for a while, and I do spend money on this game, so that's why my game is a little bit different, you know, than most people. Someone asked me about if I like do this full time. Can someone repeat that question? I think someone asked about, do I make money from this? So I have multiple streams of income. So it's not just the streaming that makes me money. Honestly, the streaming makes me the least amount of money, but it does give me some money doing this. But a majority of my income comes from sponsored collaborations I do with companies. So for example, if a brand wants to work with me to take pictures or make a video and to post it on my social media feed, then I usually charge them money for that. Check out this store, chat. This is a custom apparel, my type of store here. Actually, check out these suits over here. I love that pattern. That looks kind of dope. Hey, Orchid. Doing good, Orchid. No birds yet today. No birds yet. But, you know, we're still walking out here. We're feeling good, though. We're feeling good. All right, there should be Wobbuffet should be on the screen. Here we go. There's got to be a version of it in your country. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it definitely is the funnest. It does give me a lot of opportunities that, like people I can talk to, events I've been to because of streaming. So it's nice, you know? Like obviously, like I'm not like a, you know, top level, you know, like those huge people. Like I've seen videos where people like Moist Critical, he did a video about how much money he makes while streaming. Like his VODs make him 60K, $60,000. But of course, he is like the 1% of streamers. So I cannot compare myself to him. It will be foolish to compare myself to someone like him. But I have to make up my own goals. Like, what are my personal wins from doing this? Just got to keep going, keep grinding, keep creating, doing different things, you know? How's my gold bottle cap doing? Pretty good, actually. We should be able to max out. We need to defeat one more rocket leader. I've been kind of being lax about that. I need to fight another leader soon. We are currently not adding anyone at the moment, my friend. Let me see here. Equipped. Oh wait, I don't want that. That's for Giovanni. That's the wrong one. I do not want this one. Turn that off. Turn off unequipped here. You're gonna go to New York City from Florida? Nice, that is sick. To be honest with you, I don't know where I'm gonna be for the finale. If it's anything like the Zamazenta, I mean, if it's anything like the Wild Area event where the people were battling against what's the name of this Pokemon here? Yeah, what's up, man?
Do it professionally?
What do you mean by professionally?
Can I pay you to do footage?
It depends. Yeah, follow me on Instagram.
I don't have much.
Sorry, man. Yeah. Right.
Looks nice,
yeah, appreciate it, man. No problem. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, it's just that there's just not a lot of raids today, my friend. There's not a lot of raids. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, just gotta cross the street in a minute here. Am I from the USA? Yes. I'm born and raised from the Bronx, New York. I am a New Yorker. Been born here. Hey, Michael. Happy 4th of July, Michael. Welcome to the show today. Yeah, I just don't think a lot of people are just super duper excited about Cobalion. You know, obviously everyone used up all their resources for Zacian and Zamazenta, so people are just taking a break probably. Taking it slow, bro. You know, you're not the first person to say that, my friend. Is it because of the chest plate? Is it because of the sunglasses? Is it because of the polo? Is it the hair? Is it mostly because of this thing here that looks like a cop? Like it looks like I'm like recording body cam footage. Finnegan. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Chansey. Would a cop like Chansey? I don't think so. Finnegan. Oh, the chest plate? Understood. So let me show you how it looks like. Well, let me just get this Paris here first. Paris. So check this out. So this is what I'm wearing right now. So here is how I hold my camera. You see? There's the face camera, phone cooler, mic receiver. Here's my mic right here. This holds it on. My backpack has all my batteries. Yeah, it just keeps everything nice and stable so I don't miss anything. There you go. Let's see. Over here. Oh, is my gameplay screen delayed? Oh, kind of, actually kind of perfect. I just walked by a police district. I'm by a precinct. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm just now randomly by precinct. That is so funny. Perfect timing. Let's do this again right here. Mobile in. Here we go. If you start your purchase from going to my link, it should support me no matter what you buy. If you go to my link and you at least start purchasing from there, it will support me any way you do, anything you do there. Argentina, ¿cómo está todo? Argentina, bienvenidos a mi canal. Me llamo Dandy. Feliz viernes. ¿Cómo está todo? Feliz viernes. Chat, check this out. Just a place to hang out there. Best seats in the house right there. The seat pool, chair pool. That's smart. I like that. Okay, let's try to find some more shade here. Estoy bien, mi amigo. We still have no birds yet, Chad. No birds yet. Throw this away. Throw this away. Claim more stuff. Chimeco. Hey, thank you. The Legend of Coley. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smart and Ferris. I got some Stardust here. But yeah, no, we're doing good. Like I said, it's nice and breezy today, so can't complain. Nice breezy day. I'm trying to make sure I go underneath awnings and shade just to keep myself nice and cool, but pretty good today. What would make it better if we got a Galarian bird to show up. So the only shinies we got today were, well, we got the King, we got the Gimme Ghoul 9th anniversary Gimme Ghoul shiny, and we got ourselves a Pidgey. We got a bird. Not the bird I wanted, but we got a bird. No, don't worry, chat. I'm always careful. I'm always trying to make sure I'm looking around. New York City is generally very safe. Like, the worst that could happen to me, realistically, is if I'm not paying attention, I get hit by a car. That would be realistic. All right, let me actually knock out this Team Rocket grunt while we're here. Let me revive my squad here. Let's do it. That would be the most realistic thing. All right, Lucario. Sneasel, let's go. Yeah, always be safe. Always be vigilant. Always look around. Always pay attention. Ooh, speaking of paying attention, look at this short suit. Now that's cool, chat. I love a good short suit. It looks like maybe like a linen fabric there. Oh, that is sick. Oh, man. Brands, make this for me for summer, please. That is so cool. Let's knock this one out. Beautiful. And boom. Oh, so this is Todd Snyder? Oh, they have a couple of different ones here. Oh, man. I used to have a PR connection of Todd Snyder, but they stopped working with me, sadly. I started doing too much food content, I think, for them. But yeah, that looks really sick, though, the short suit. I'm a fan. Very, very cool. Hopes and Dreams. Sneasel. Shout out to Todd Snyder. I still like them. Even though they don't send me stuff anymore, I still like Todd Snyder. Sneasel, Basura. All right, finally. So I'm going to be able to get now my final. Let's see. Let me get this Kadabra over here. Kadabra. Hey, Horizon. So we can't trade in Pokemon Go, my friend. So in Pokemon Go, you can only trade in person. You have to be within 100 meters to trade with someone in Pokemon Go. It's very IRL focused. Okay, we got this done. It's a pig. We got this over here, Stardust. Crabs. Crab battle. Do you have any Shundos? I do have some Shundos. I have 3 Shundos, actually, in my collection. Totodile. Let me show you. So, I have 3 Shundos. Boom. And I have the reaction video to, like, to all of them in my videos. But here's my first one. This is Lugia. Shiny Lugia, Shiny Sock, and the most recent one, Shiny Necrozma. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Charizard? Yeah, Charizard is going to be in raids, I think, next week, I believe. Mega Charizard. I just forgot which one. A tag for them? Oh, for like Shundo tag? Because I'm just lazy. Because I only have 3, so I didn't really feel I needed to make a tag for it. I literally have 3 of them. Fennekin. You have a Machamp Shundo? Nice. Here you go. Oh, thanks for the follow. We always appreciate following, no matter how in the world. We appreciate that. Oh gosh, let me show you this, chat. So you know the bean in Chicago? New York has a bean as well. We have a similar bean. Let me show you. Miss Mimikyu, please. I gotta send you a gift, Miss Mimikyu. Alright, send the gift. Zalzatron. Please enjoy the Chrysler building here. Charmander. So yeah, do you know the bean in Chicago, right? It's in Chicago, right? So there is one similar to that here. And I'm going to show you. Ugh. The New York bean. Say hello to the bean. I'm assuming it's the same artist who made this. Hi, everybody. I look like a dwarf. Like, hi guys. Hi everybody. I play Pokemon Go. Hi everybody. Show me your Pokemon. Oof, oof. No shiny Squirtle, sadly. How long have you been playing Pokemon Go? On and off since launch. On and on since launch. I got back into Pokemon Go about 3 years ago. Happy 4th, my friend. There you go. Hi, everybody. Hello, Bean. I'll give you a little distance from it. Check it out, and there's the Bean. Similar to the one in Chicago. Get this here. Have I played Forza? No, I'm familiar with the games, but I've not played Forza. I've personally never played it. All right, let me move this over here. There you go. So there you go. There's the Bean. Happy 4th, y'all. Okay, let's keep going, everybody. Let me just get rid of these quests here. The only quest I care about is the Stardust quest. I don't really play a lot of driving games, honestly. I think the most I ever played was like Need for Speed, Mario Kart. I played Gran Turismo a long time ago. Snivy. All right, let me try to get over here. Bean Vision. Yeah, Mario Kart. That's the most driving I do. You know, it always surprises me. Like, why don't they just put an Xbox controller in a car? Put a mouse and keyboard in a car, and I will outsmoke everybody. Just like, why are we still bound to a steering wheel? I feel like we should have, in the year 2025, just put a mouse and keyboard in the car, and let me drive that way. Don't need no steering wheel. Noel, I got you, Noel. Here you go, Noel. So, Miss Mickey, when you use the phone coolers, I recommend you use it without the cover. If you use the cover, that's why I'm using it naked right now. If you use it with a phone cover on, it's not as effective, in my opinion. Bulbasaur. Magnemite still. No bird yet, everybody. Fennekin. So if you do use it, I recommend it no case. It just works better that way. Lunatone. Pig. Let's see if we have any random hundos today. Any random hundos? No random hundos. Our last hundo was a Cyndaquil on our last show. Hey, Kit Kat. Yeah, no, Pokemon Go is going great, my friend. Right now we're in New York City, taking a nice stroll. We're going downtown, where we're in Manhattan right now, and the weather's nice. It's breezy. We're making sure we're standing in the shade, and just trying to capture some Pokemon at the same time. We've gotten 2 shinies today. Let me show you. Today we got ourselves a shiny Pidgey, and we got the 9th anniversary shiny Gimmighoul today. So really happy about that. Now I need to get another shiny Gimmighoul before the event ends, because sadly this one you can't evolve into Goldango. You can't evolve the shiny costume Pokemon. Nice, Kit Kat. You love Pokemon Go? Cool. Chat, what faction are you in? Team Mystic, Team Magma. Team Magma? I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about Team Magma. Let's go Earth. Let's go ground. We hate water here. Are you Team Mystic, Team Valor, or Team Instinct? Don't like water here. Thank you, Noel. You're in the UK? Nice. Shout out to our friends from across the pond. Malik is Valor. Ooh, we have a lot of Team Valor today. Ooh, a lot of Team Valor today. How did we attract so many Team Valor today? All right, we got some Team Mystic. Okay. All right, shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Nope. Nice throw. Alright, Panel Miss Team Mystic, Miss Mimikyu Team Mystic, and Pharaoh's Team Mystic. Juan is Valor, Kit Kat is Valor, Malik is Valor as well. Oh my gosh, a lot of Valors today. Orchid is Mystic, let's go Mystic. No Team Instinct, eh? No Team Instinct in here. Yo, Chad, did you see the videos from the official Pokemon Go social media channel? Like, trolling Team Instinct? The video was like, hi, I'm Team Valor, and I make sure to bring all the batteries. I'm Team Mystic. I organize the raids. I'm Team Instinct. Skip. So good. Something along those lines. Valor is Moltres, Mystic is Articuno, Instinct is Zapdos. Stivy. Oh, thank you so much, Kit Kat. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. We Gigantamax appreciate you. Primer. Beautiful. White Dragon, any idea on why you can't leave Zamazenta or Zacian in a Dynamax spot? Well, because technically they're not Dynamax Pokemon. Even though Zacian and Zamazenta can fight Dynamax, they are not Dynamax Pokemon. Yeah. We love slander. We love slander against Instinct. Alright, give me some more Stardust, please. Shiny? Nope. What a great advertisement. What a great social media post. Good job, Pokemon Go social media manager. Amazing work. Hey Jay, any shiny yet? No new shinies at the moment. Our last shiny was Pidgey, and we got ourselves Gimme Ghoul shiny 9th anniversary. So we got a good one, but nothing new since then. Another shiny bird. Nope. Yo, Black Scorpion Lair, thank you so much for the super chat. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Thank you. Happy 4th of July to... Happy 4th as well to you, my friend. Are you doing anything this weekend? Are you doing any grilling? Hanging out anywhere? All right, chat. Right now we're in an ad right now, so thank you all for watching the ads. We'll take it slow, bro, right now. Let me get these golden stops here. And my game froze. Perfect timing. You got a shiny in TCG Pocket? Nice. Hey, Charlard Pokemon. Welcome to the show today, Charlard Pokemon. Welcome to the show. Okay, looks like my game is... Okay, no, it's not frozen. Cool. All right, running through ads right now. Oh, nice, Black Scorpion. Very, very cool. Shiny luck to you too, my friend. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna. I think I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna stream EV Day on Sunday. I think I'm changing my plan. I got invited to do some stuff tomorrow, and yeah, I'm gonna save EV. I'm gonna do EV Day on Sunday, and then, well, we won't stream on Monday. What's up, Uncut? How are you today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Viernes. ¿Cómo está todo, mi amigo? Team Instinct? Alright, we have some Team Instinct. Like 2 of you in here? Much love to our Instinct friends. Listen. Okay, so my friend, great question. I was actually I haven't finished season 3 yet, but I'm watching it right now, and I got to the jump rope episode, and you know, so far so good. I'm at the jump rope episode. So far so good. Obviously, nothing is gonna beat season 1 because season 1 was like the first time ever. Like you experiencing this world and the twists and turns. But I appreciate the world building so far. You're gonna celebrate your family? Nice, nice, nice. You're not a fan of season 3? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm up to the jump rope section. Well, you have a fun weekend, Mr. Mikyu. Hope you have an amazing weekend. So, chat, we're actually close to the World Trade Center in a bit. Where is the rocket leaders? All right, there's some rocket leaders over there. All right, let me try to get to them. The last episode made you angry? Uh-oh. Am I in for a rude awakening this weekend? Or for, rather, a rude awakening once I get to the final episodes? Alright, can we cross the street? Alright, let's go. It's a pig. And Squirtle. But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably finish watching it tonight, finishing all of the Squid Game. And then another thing I need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I want to watch that really bad. Any other things I should add to my queue? Anything else I need to be aware of? Anime, movies, shows? What are the people watching? What are the people consuming? Mizu, great question, Mizu. Do people still play this game? Chat, if you still play this game, press 1 now. If you still play Pokemon Go, press 1 now. So Mizu, here's the thing. Pokemon Go is still going. Obviously, this is not 2016 where like the streets were roving with Pokemon Go players. It's usually more concentrated now, where most people come out to play Pokemon Go for big events, community days, Go Fest, Go Tour, Wild Area. We have a big Zamazenta event, that was just happened. We have Eternatus is coming to Pokemon Go. So yeah, there is. It's obviously not as crazy as it was during 2016, but during Go Fest, during global events, in the big cities, you're going to see those massive crowds again. You can't spam 1. Thank you for not spamming. I appreciate you. Here we go. You're stuck with only starter Pokemon? My brother and Arceus. Just open up your game and other Pokemon will show up. Just capture everything in your area. I like 1.5. I like that. Nice. It's cool though, at least in New York City. Obviously, I'm biased. I'm lucky, privileged. I live here in New York City. And I will notice sometimes I'll be at a raid and I'll see somebody at the corner like this. Like, and you know they're playing Pokemon Go. Thank you, S-Race. How are you doing today, S-Race? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, it's a 4 o'clock, everybody. It's 4 o'clock on the 4th of July. Yeah. Like, you know people are playing Pokemon Go and you see somebody, they're like this. And you know what game they're playing. You know what game they're playing. All right, friends, let me show you something. So we are at the Oculus right now. So this is where the World Trade Center used to be. And actually, let me show you. The situation here. And there you go. There's the new Freedom Tower, One World Trade Center. I don't know if you can see. It's kind of bright right now. And there's the Oculus. That's where the PATH train station is. A lot of luxury stores are there. That big Attack on Titan looking thing. If you know, you know. And then there is the World Trade Center. Check it out. Sorry, I'm not pointing correctly. There we go. And there, and like I said again, the Attack on Titan structure over there. If you know, you know. We'll walk by it. Oh, I don't know that, Miss Mimikyu. Did not know that. You had a maxed out shiny slacking and Garchomp. Oh, that's sick. Hey, look, Pokemon Go is still active. Like, the game is still out there. Like, you can still turn on Pokemon Go and you can still capture Pokemon in your area. And like right now, it's not like right now the raid Pokemon is not as exciting. Like right now we have Cobalion in raids, so a lot of people are not really raiding it. But usually when there's like a really popular Pokemon, we get a lot of people like who are hosting raids, jumping in, helping each other out. That is not the right bird. Different bird. Yeah, wait for Solgaleo. Yeah. It just sucks that Solgaleo won't be shiny, though. Do I stream every day? No. I usually stream about 3 to 4 times a week. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and then on weekends if there's a special event. Only if there's a special event. So, for example, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Even though tomorrow's EV Day, I'm going to stream on Sunday for EV Day. And my goal for EV Day, chat, I'm going to try to get every shiny EV evolution as fast as I can during the event. I don't know if there's a record or anything for it, but we're going to do a time attack on Sunday. All right, let's knock out this Sierra here. And let's do it. Let's get a shiny here. I think shiny Solgaleo is red. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Shiny Solgaleo is red, right? Or is that fake? Fake news. Oh, that's crazy, White Dragon. Come on. Trapinch, knockout. Yeah, I heard about that. That there's going to be a Squid Game America. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so like I said, I'm literally at the One World Trade Center. As you can see, there we are. It is very tall. I've been up there. Fun fact, Condé Nast, their offices are there. Condé Nast, they handle GQ. I think they do Vogue, I think. A bunch of different magazines. Legacy publishers. They're all based up there. I've been there a couple of times in the past. I think they also have tours up there, so you can do like a tour of World Trade Center and go visit the top. And then we're going to pass by the Oculus right now. Knock this out. Knock this. Oh, perfect timing. Is it red? Nice. Boom. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's. Marshmelly, Eddie Guerrero, Owen Hart. Go. Nope. Great throw. Okay. So let us see the Oculus over here. Trapinch. Basura. Still no bird today. Okay, so over there, does anyone finished watching Attack on Titan? If you know, you know. All right, have a good one, Kit Kat. Thank you so much, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Does it look like it? Does it look like it, right? Isn't that crazy? How that structure looks like? You know a lot about Attack on Titan? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so in there is a bunch of like luxury stores. There's train stations. The PATH train is there. So when we were going to a Liberty State Park for Go Fest, New Jersey, we had to go take the train here. All right, no birds. No burbs. Okay. All right, where am I? It looks like a Warhammer Titan. We got some 40K fans out there. We got some 40K enjoyers out there. We got some Horus Heresy enjoyers out there. Anyone here doing any blasphemy? Any blasphemy in the chat today? Any heresy in the chat? All right, let me just make sure I know where I'm going. That's another. I don't spend money on Warhammer, but I love learning about Warhammer. Okay, let me double check here. Where in the multiverse am I right now? Thanks for the lurk. All right, chat, we're almost to the bottom of Manhattan. We're almost there. That's our plan today. We're just gonna get to the bottom of Manhattan. I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, I gotta go down this way. Okay, cool. So chat, there you go. Just to let's show you Manhattan and how close we're at the bottom. Literally at the bottom of Manhattan. Oddish. Ooh, Dragonair. I haven't seen Dragonair in a minute. Shout out to Dragonair. OG Dragonair here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, here we go. Come on, Dragonair, stay in the ball. Oh, Warhammer's the name of the Titan? Gotcha. Are we still talking about Attack on Titan? Or are we talking about something else completely? Snivy. Evolve this Oshawott, get that done. Hey, Budapest. How are you doing today, Budapest? Doing good. I've only gotten 2 shinies today, so nothing too crazy. I'll show you what I got so far. DeWatt. Basura. Shiny Luck. Miltank. What's my highest combat power Pokemon? I'll show you. So as of right now, my highest combat power is my Zacian here. Hundo Zacian. Now, if I best friended it, it would be higher, but it's currently 5,629 combat power. That's my highest one so far. Hundo, background, Zacian. Okay, Snivy. And my current shinies today so far. Recent. I have here Shiny Pidgey, and from this morning, or afternoon rather, Shiny Gimmighoul 9th anniversary. So, happy about that. How do you have so many candies? Just for playing for a long time. I capture everything. Remember, you get candy from capturing Pokemon. So the more you capture, the more candies you get. Two. Snivy. Poplio. Spin this. Spin this. Hatch an egg. Alright, so get rid of these. So right now the only research task I care about is the 9,999 Stardust, because that gives encounters of Gimmighoul. Hello, my friend. I am not adding anyone at the moment. By the way, chat, if anyone wants to host a raid, you want to host a Cobalan raid, let me know. Happy to let other people share their code to make new friends. I'm not adding anybody, but if you want to host a raid to make new friends, I do allow that. I sadly transferred my first Pokemon. I definitely picked Bulbasaur, but I definitely transferred it a long time ago. I got rid of that guy, sadly. I regret it, but yeah, sadly got rid of it. Get rid of this. No Galarian birds yet. Ooh, alright, perfect. So you see, chat, we just finished, you see, hero stat increased, +1 attack, let's go. So now I have to do 40 raids with Zacian in the battle party. 40 raids, geez Louise. And then after that, I think I finished my quest, yeah. No, after that, I gotta do 10 candies by exploring with my buddy. So after 30 eggs, then 10 candies by walking with my buddy, but then I gotta do 40 raids. So I think we can finish this month probably, realistically. Beautiful. Hey Shazad, welcome to the show today. Oh, I like Manhattan. It has very nice parts. You know, as someone who's born and raised here, you know, every place has good parts, every place has bad parts. But I like it. You know, New York City is very unique. All right, I gotta go this way. All right, I gotta go down this pathway. Where are you from? I'm from here, actually. I'm from the Bronx, New York. I'm a New York native. I was born and raised here. You already almost finished that, Miss Mimikyu, for your Darkrai? Nice. Where are my shinies, chat? Where's my Galarian birds, chat? Snivy. Your biggest struggle is the 1,500 Pokemon? Yeah. I can see that being rough. This one here. Chikorita. Yeah, I could imagine. If you notice here, chat, I've walked by like no Cobalin raids today. Barely any Mega raids either. Done sparse. What is the 12th defense? What's the defense for? What's the quest for defense? Squirtle. Revive. Hyper potions. Did I get any coins today? Huh, that's weird. Hey, Lucas. What's up, Lucas? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, Lucas. All right, send 3 gifts to friends. Let me do that. Here we go. Send some gifts over here. 15. Oh, you just wait 15 days? Oh, that's just annoying. Oh, that is annoying. I hate the ones that are just basically wait. Like no actual gameplay. It's just literally waiting. Onyx. Get this. Whoa, Chansey. Regular Chansey, though. Get stats, maybe? Nope. Yes, I did get a shiny Gimmighoul, Lucas. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me get this little baby here. Fromantis. Shogo. Am I worried about a cycle? And that's true. That could happen. I just have to be vigilant and make sure I'm aware of my surroundings. I don't think, like, obviously, you know, Arceus protects me, but I don't think I would be a target for that. Unless it's like a literal, like, crazy person or something. I am relatively safe in New York City. There's a lot of, you know, people, tourists and stuff. When I'm crossing the street, making sure I'm aware of, like, my camera and everything. Just have to be vigilant. You have to pay attention, you know? I have had some close calls by walking into people, but most of the time people are always aware of me as well. Let me show you my shiny Gimmighoul, everybody. Please say hello to shiny Gimmighoul 9th anniversary, everyone. Shiny Gimmighoul 9th anniversary. Let's go. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Chansey, actually. I love Chansey. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, it's amazing, Mimikyu. I am jelly, but I am also thankful. Congratulations on that, Miss Mimikyu. Let's go. Hey, Captain. What's up, Captain? Captain, you playing, which day you're playing Eevee Day, my friend? When are you going to be out there? You got to get some more Eevees. Yes, with the background, Lucas. Shiny Gimmighoul with the background. Very happy about that. But now I need a regular Gimmighoul shiny. Yeah, let me show you again, just in case you missed it. Check it out. With the 9th anniversary background. What are the gold coins useful for? You need the gold coins to evolve Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul needs 999 gold coins to evolve. Nice, Captain. Yeah, I was thinking about coming out Sunday to stream. AOD, great question, AOD. All right, here is the quickness right here. What's up, man?
I don't mean to be, but I saw the
Yes.
pins in the back of your bag. Are you a Pokemon Go YouTuber?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Are
So
you a Pokemon too?
yeah, so right now we're streaming, and where are you guys visiting from?
We're from Long Island.
Long Island, very far away. Long Island, Strong Island. Let's go Strong Island.
What about
Nice.
yourself? Where are you from?
The Bronx.
Bronx.
So, yeah, there you go. So we're very far away from each other.
Okay, now here's the important part.
Yes.
What team are you?
Team Mystic, man. Team Mystic. Team Mystic, baby. Team Mystic. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, man. Friends is full, sadly. But have a good one, man. Be safe. That's so funny. All right, chat. Let me show you the current setup. Shout out to Strong Island. Shout out to Long Island, everybody. Okay. What was I doing here? My setup. Okay. First of all, so here's the setup. Oh my gosh, it is so foggy. Hold on. Reversal! What's up, Reversal? Reversal! I was just showing off the setup here today, Reversal. Reversal, are you streaming both days? I know you were talking about that on Twitter. So shout out to Reversal, the OG player right here, the OG player. I was just showing, someone asked me in the chat how my setup work. So right now we're using a phone-only setup. And because it's very, very hot, we have a phone cooler here. We have a USB-C hub. This is to power up my device. Here is a wireless receiver. My mic is right here. Here we go. I know. EV Day hype. So I'm gonna be streaming probably on Sunday myself. So I'll definitely tune into your show on Saturday. But Reversal, thank you so much once again for the amazing raid. Hello everyone, my name is Dandy. I play Pokemon IRL here in New York City. I had the pleasure of learning of Reversal during streaming, wearing my suits way back when. But thank you, Reversal. I Gigantamax appreciate you. It is EV Community Day this weekend. I'm going to give myself a little challenge on Sunday. I'm going to see how fast I can get every EV evolution that day, like a little personal time attack. So I'm really excited about that. Yeah, so the way the setup works is I'm using an app called Moblin. That's for the face camera. These go. This is to keep it cool. This is very, very important. Right now when it's super duper cold, this is a very, very important thing right here. And then it goes into my backpack, the batteries. So I have a bunch of USB-C power banks in the backpack. Here's the chat right here, so I can see what everyone's saying. And then in my hand, I have my phone with a phone cooler as well. So I have about like 5 battery banks in my backpack. And yeah, and this is how we play Pokemon Go IRL. And then right now, my main PC is taking all of these streams. My OBS is on back in the Bronx. And then from there, it goes to the purple website, it goes to the red website, it goes to all the websites. Yeah, dude, if you want me to walk you through it one day, let me know. I've done it for a couple of people, just like the basic version of the setup. How did you, wait. Okay, maybe I'm an old, like, how did y'all used to do it back in the day? Like, how did you stream Pokemon Go back in the day? Because so much technology has come out to stream Pokemon and just do IRL streaming in general. The technology has changed a lot. How was it done a million years ago? 4,000 years ago. Just the gameplay? Understandable, understandable. Yeah, you can use, I know you can use the Twitch app to stream your phone. You can use Stream Elements and Streamlabs to stream your phone. There's other third-party tools. But yeah, let me know, Reversal. If you want me to, like, we could do a Discord call and I could try to walk you through it. I know. How did our Pokemon Go ancestors used to stream this stuff? How did that happen? Am I running my own server? No. So technically, I purchased a Bella Box Relay server. I'm using that to help me out right now. For some reason, I used to use my own computer and I kept getting disconnected every so often. So I am purchasing a couple of different things. One of them is a Bella Box Relay server. I don't have a Bella Box computer. I'm not carrying a computer on me to make this happen. I know a lot of streamers, they do. They literally carry computers on themselves, but I'm literally streaming this to my OBS that's back at home, and then from OBS back at home, that's going to Twitch, going to YouTube, going to wherever. Brands, send reversal more phones. Brands, please send reversal phones. Yeah, so my OBS is back at home, and that has all the overlays. So basically, that's the streaming PC, and then basically this video feed, the face camera, is going to the Bronx. The video feed from this, using Moblin, this video feed is going to the Bronx, and then from there, I have all my overlays and stuff. Chat, can we show reversal surf? Like let's show some channel commands right now. We got surf, we got the raised friendship of Dandy. Bring it out here. The Bella Box relay thing is just $20 a month, so it's not too crazy, and it does make my life objectively easier. Here we go. Nani, do they stack up? Hey, Katie. Welcome to the show today, Katie. Nani. But yeah, and I know there's other things like the IRL backpack, but the IRL backpack is like $3,000, and it's like $400 a month. So unless you're like unless you're like one of those hardcore streamers that like make like $10,000 per show, per episode, then I don't think that's a good investment, honestly. Jay Danny, thanks for the sub, Jay Danny. Thank you. Nani? I Gigantamax appreciate you. But yeah, it's way more affordable now. And I know people who stream like this all over the world. Shout out to Joe Beats. Shout out to Landor Alpha. Shout out to all the IRL streamers out there who make it work. Hey Zenrox, welcome to the show today. Hey, sending you lots of love, Katie. Sending love to you and your family. Where is our Galarian bird, though? Here we go. Daddler and Zenrox, welcome to the show today. So actually the phone service I'm using Cricket Wireless, and each of my devices have their own SIM card. A family plan on Cricket Wireless for 5 devices, unlimited data, is $175 a month. So it's not too crazy, considering you also use it as your actual phone in your day-to-day life. And then if you have some issues, you can purchase other phone plans to supplement it. But luckily for me, I can do most of my job with only Cricket Wireless. Basura, come on. Yeah, like I said, there's a time and place for the IRL backpack with live view. I could imagine using it if you're like going to some remote part of the world and like you have like a production team in something. Like if you're like if you're doing like an iShow speed type of guy, then of course it would probably make more sense to have that type of contraption. But for me, so far so good with this, This works for me. It's affordable, and it pays for itself. We still have no Galarian birds. And by the way, chat, we're about to hit the end of Manhattan. Chat, we're gonna hit the end of Manhattan. We're gonna run out of land to work with, and I have not gotten any Galarian birds yet. We've been nerfed. New York has nerfed us. We're at the end here. No birds yet. Where's my birds? Oh man. All right, let's see. Hopes and dreams. Nope. Actually, I haven't interacted with reversal yet today. Let me see. All right, let's open up a gift from reversal here. Just take a swim, obviously. I just gotta go swim to Staten Island. Dope Milotic reversal. Hey Harrison, welcome to the show today, Harrison. Fun fact, chat: the ferry that goes to Staten Island is free. So if you actually wanted to go to Staten Island from Manhattan, you can just take the ferry, and it's a free ride back and forth. Froakie. Come on, Froakie. Still waiting for a bird. Okay, spun this, play it together. Let me do that real quick with my buddy. Do this. Feed this. You live in the Bronx too, Remy? Let's go, Remy. Oh, nice. You got better luck in the Bronx, my guy. I gotta make another walk over there. That's amazing. Can you use the ferry to hatch eggs or not? You know, the actual pro tip reversal is to take the bus. Just take the bus up and down Manhattan, and that's better than oh, well, that costs money. That's actually, you're right. I don't know if the ferry goes too fast to negate the eggs. I have to do an experiment. I have to double check. But I know some people who take the bus, at least, up and down Manhattan to do that instead. Grinding on the bus. Because remember, if you're in a vehicle, if it's going too fast, it doesn't count in Pokemon Go. Mankey. Got here. Silver Bird, Litten. Here we go. Side Duck. Oshawott. You have a Mega Aggron? Nice. Congrats, your Mega Aggron. Also, I've not seen any Cobalions. So, chat, this is how deep I am in Manhattan. There's Pokestops that I have not spun before. Like, that's how crazy it is right now. Oh, snap, there's a chat. We just found hold on. Where was that? Hold on. Wait, where'd it go? Just a casual snake, chat. Just a casual snake. That's one way to make money in New York City. Just show off your snake. Cool. Nice. Hey, Birdman. What's up, Birdman? What's up, Australia? All right, let's spin this stop. New stop. Just a casual guy showing off his snake. No big deal. No big deal. Doing good, man. Just trying to get Galarian birds today, but sadly, no Galarian birds yet. None have appeared so far, and we're pretty much at the end of Manhattan. We finished the map. We finished the Manhattan map. I'm not adding anyone at the moment, my friend. Just spin. However, if someone wants to host a raid today, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Galarian birds are a myth. They don't exist. I know. I've been tricked. Okay, let me see here. I still got to do 40 raids of Zacian here. Thanks for the sub, Harrison. Welcome to the show today. How many kilometers have I walked so far? Let's check. So today we've walked 9.2 kilometers. So not too crazy. Just a normal day. 9.2 kilometers. 12K steps. Litten. Slow poke. All right, chat. So now we're at the area for the Staten Island Ferry. If I can show you how it looks like. We did a challenge a while back. How many of y'all were here for the episode where I said that I would not leave Staten Island until I got a shiny? And luckily, we only had to be in Staten Island for like 50 minutes. It was amazing. You're 3 candies off from a Dynamax Venusaur. You don't have even one Galarian bird. You just got to try it every day, my guy. Try it every day, especially now because they extended, I think, the usage of the bird for at least an hour. So you got plenty of time to keep trying every day. Just go for an hour walk and hope for the best. I know. Where are you, birds? Bulbasaur. Okay, let me see if I can show you how it looks like. There's a lot of like little shops here. Got some music here playing too. Duskull. Okay, now, so to get here, you take the 1 train. This is the last stop on the 1 train, South Ferry. And then you find the big old sign that says Staten Island Ferry. You can't miss it. You can't miss it. Staten Island Ferry. See? So then, and remember, it's free. So you don't get tricked and buy tickets for this because it's free. It's a free ride, the Staten Island Ferry. And then you just take this to go to Staten Island and then come back. Here we go. All right, any birds here? Come on. Show me some birds. Yeah, we might have to revisit that one day, do another raid or another stream in Staten Island. Revisit the challenge. Because we couldn't win because technically we had to play Pokemon TCG Pocket to get a shiny in Manhattan. And then we got a shiny in Queens. So that means we have to get a shiny in Bronx. In the Bronx. So chat, we are officially, and it's all blocked off right now, but we are in the end of Manhattan technically. We beat Manhattan. The map has been completed. No more fog of war for Manhattan. So let's see if we go to the sides over here. Turn this way. Okay, here we go. All right, we're still walking, chat. We still have 5 more minutes left of Daily Incense and then 1 more hour of Galarian Bird. What haircut you talking about? Renegade Psychode. Whenever you're working with a hairstylist, barber, whatever, I always recommend just bring a picture. Just bring a picture, and they should be able to figure it out. Oh, my haircut? Just take a picture. Literally, okay, here's your chance. Take a screenshot. Like it has like I have like a fade here. I keep it a little bit long on top. It's pretty easy. Zimumu, 16 months, a dandelion. Thank you so much, Zimumu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate you, Zimumu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. What is even happening right now? Oh, you know what? I just realized, chat. You know why people are camping? It's for the fireworks. No wonder a lot of the things are closed. They're camping for the fireworks. Duh. Wow, how did I forget about that? I'm like, what are these lines for? What are people doing here? It's like, oh, it's for the fireworks. Doh. Thank you once again, Zimumu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, Clefable. Let's go, Clefable. Do you know the series Sandman? I think I've heard of Sandman. Yeah, I think so. It's like a adult series or something. Yeah, right. Clefable. I was asking people for any recommendations for shows to watch. I'm going to finish watching Squid Game today. Then I'm going to finish watching. I'm going to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. What else should I add to my list? Thank you, Angel Escobar. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's get rid of these. Send a gift here. Thank you. Hey, Noval. Welcome to the show today. Charmander, no shiny. One Piece. No, I'm watching One Piece. We are on the cruise. We are. Yeah. So I'm already. Don't worry. I'm already on top of that. We are always on the cruise, my friend. Yes, I already finished Invincible. Very, very good. So I finished Invincible. Dartrix. Appraise. Basuda. Evolve this one. Death Note. Yes, I did watch Death Note. Moonrise. Not familiar with Moonrise. Dan Dan. Okay, I've heard of Dan Dan. Have not watched Dan Dan. Alice in Borderland. I've heard of that. Alice in Borderland as well. Pokemon XY. Of course, the classics. Boom. Volcanion stuff. Capture Pokemon 7 different days. Okay, you got it. Okay. Still no burbs. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I wish there was one place. Isn't that going to happen eventually? Like one place is going to have all the Pokemon animes? Like, I wonder which one. Which website is going to have all the Pokemon animes all in one shot? Like, weren't they working like on Pokemon TV or something? Paris. Mobland with Tom Hardy. I've heard of Mobland. I love a good British thriller. There's actually this new musical that came out here in the States called Operation Mincemeat. It was really, really good. I saw the musical. Sandile. So shout out to our British friends, Basura. Still no burb. Pokemon TV got discontinued. Boo! Yeah, Guy Ritchie's some good stuff. Shout out to Guy Ritchie. Shawant. Yellowstone. Yes, I watched Yellowstone too. Yellowstone goes crazy. Yellowstone does go crazy. It's almost okay. Look, like I would say that the first couple of seasons, very, very cool. I love the concept. You know, the guy who owns all this land, his, you know, Yellowstone ranch, whatever. And then it just goes crazy. Like all the villains he amasses. It's very adult. I like it though. Fennekin. Actually, when I went to go visit Park City, Utah, I think it was like last year or a year or so ago, I met one of the suppliers who made the cowboy hats for Yellowstone in Park City, Utah. That was really cool. I currently use a product called the Best Hair Paste. It's literally called the Best Hair Paste, and it's pretty good actually. Listen, let me show you the Best Hair Paste brand. There we go. It's called the Best Paste. That's what I currently use right now, and I use that orange one. Matte Firm Hold. I use that right now. Jordan! Thank you for the subs, Jordan. Oh my gosh, Libro! Libro gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Libro, thank you for blessing us here today. Thank you, Arceus. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Libro. You've probably seen Libro on some of my streams. He was with us during GoFest Global. Thank you, Libro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give us a bird, please. Libro, bless us with a bird. We have not seen any burbs here today. We've been out here for we've been walking for 2 hours with no burbs. Hey, Kumar, what's up, Kumar? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Voltorb. Charmander. Chat, they're going crazy with the bull over there. I don't know if that's safe or not. Making, you know, literally climbing the bull, the capitalism bull. Don't know if that's a good move. You still need the coin ghost? I got the coin ghost today. Kind of crazy here. Chat, don't do this. I don't even know what's happening over here. Oh, everyone's like making content here, chat. Kind of crazy. Everyone's just aura farming here. Is this aura farming or is this cringe? Aura farming or cringe? Why is this Charmander still here? It's probably not allowed. It's just like there's just too many people here for it to matter. Yeah. Cringe. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm not a fan of capitalism either, chat, but let's go. That's true. You're not wrong, Nova. You're not wrong. All right, let's get some more stuff here. Don't ride the bull. Literally and metaphorically, don't ride the bull. The camera. So right now, my face camera is the iPhone 15 Pro Max. I'm just using an iPhone as my face camera. Do I do Go Battle League? I do, but not at the moment right now. Just not at the moment. I'm not streaming that content. I do randomly on occasion. Chest pin. Nicely, bro. That's valid, Nova. Absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. It is a testament that he built it, or whoever built it, pretty hardcore. It was able to handle all those humans on it. Bulbasaur. All right, thank you, Libero. I appreciate that. Thank you for extending. Chat, let's see, any hundos today? Let's see. No hundos today. Let's see our shinies today. Only Pidgey and only Gimme Ghoul. So nothing too crazy today. Nothing too crazy. Here we go. No, very, very true. Very true, Nova. Not diminishing what you're saying, my friend. Okay. Also, I've done like no raids today. I've had no Cobalions to do around me either. Thanks for the lurk, Mr. McHugh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a shiny Rowlet. Nope. The problem with all these shinies, chat, I have like all of them already pretty much. I need some costume shinies. I need the party hats. Oof, they're rough. That's true, yeah. If you're trying to get legendaries, you can get them via PvP. So actually doing PvP is a great way to get a ton of Stardust and get legendaries at the same time. So definitely worth looking into if you're trying to find out other ways to get Pokemon in this game. But you gotta remember though, PvP is a little bit tough. Like for example, you gotta consider PvP IVs in Pokemon Go. For example, PvP IVs like having low attack, high defense, high HP. Charmander. You got a Groudon? Amazing. You got the right Pokemon. You got the correct Pokemon. Yeah, right now I'm not adding anyone at the moment, friends. Chikorita. Let's get rid of this. Send a gift with sticker. Boo, lava! Water sucks. We only love lava here. Carvana. I saw Carvana's pretty good for PvP right now for Little Cup. Let me see. Little Cup? Not so much. Oh no, Kyogre? Ugh, disgusting. Hey, Rouselaire, welcome to the show today. Alright, let's get this. Bulbasaur. I'm doing good. The weather's good. We've been walking for a couple of hours. We've been walking for about, let me see. We've been walking for only 3 hours? That doesn't feel like a lot today, chat. It doesn't feel like, it feels like a stroll today. Okay, here we go. Oh, chat, finally. Zapdos, baby. All right, regular Zapdos. It's very low combat power. Very, very low combat power. Very, very low. I only have Great Balls? Are you kidding me? Should I leave and get Ultra Balls? Should I risk it? No, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I only have Great Balls? Are you kidding me? Okay. I can't risk it. I can't leave it. It's going to run away if I leave. How did I not have Ultra Balls on me? How did I not have Ultra Balls on me? Disappointed! I had such low combat power. Alright, we got one bird today. Darn it. Man, it would have been dope to have that one. It had such low combat power. It would have been so good. Alright, but at least it showed up. We got one today. We got one encounter. Give us more, please. More encounters, please. I can't believe I had no Ultra Balls on me. What the fuecoco? Geodude. Yes, WS. Galarian birds only pop up randomly when you have an active daily incense, and as long as you keep moving, a Galarian bird can spawn. Also, Galarian birds can be shiny. Yeah, if I would have left, it would have been gone. So, but now I gotta make sure. I have one Ultra Ball, man. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Rowlet. And remember, you can use your daily incense. It's free once per day. And fun fact, if you ever run out of Pokeballs and you use a daily incense, you'll get 30 free Pokeballs from it. So if you're ever in a crazy moment and you have 0 Pokeballs, you can use your daily incense and you'll get 30 free Pokeballs. Do the raids in New York City always have people? Yeah, pretty much. Usually Midtown Manhattan is where a lot of the raids are usually full. Once you leave Midtown, it gets a little bit more rough. But usually Midtown Manhattan, raids are generally always full. Oshawott. Yeah, I've heard that as well, that theory, where if you use your daily incense at a specific time, or, you know, you might get a higher chance of getting a Galarian bird. I don't know. Do I live here? Yes, I'm from the Bronx. So I don't live in Manhattan, I live in the Bronx. You're Spiro. Spin this. Ooh, that was some coins in there. Amazing. Okay. So, Shai, we made it to the bottom of Manhattan, and now we're making our way back up a little bit. There we go. What's my favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Go? That's a tough one. My favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Go. My favorite Pokemon is Chansey, but in Pokemon Go specifically, I gotta think about it. Like, is it like maybe a costumed Pokemon, or a specific legendary, lucky, or combination Pokemon? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. All right, chat, it's officially 5 o'clock. I have about 43 minutes left of daily incense. Thank you, Libro. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subs, for stopping in and blessing us here today. I Gigantamax appreciate it, man. Thank you, Libro. And we'll see Libro soon. Hey, thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. How are you today, Logan? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Logan, how is your day going? We just had a Galarian Zapdos pop in, but sadly Arceus said not today, and it ran away. When I saw the Galarian Zapdos, I encountered it. It had low combat power. It was like 300 something. But guess what? I had 0 Ultra Balls on me. 0 Ultra Balls. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. So Golden Raspberry, Great Ball, and then alas, nothing. Alas, nothing. Not blessed here today. Rowlet. All right, let's keep going. Get rid of this. But we did get a shiny Gimmighoul with the 9th anniversary coin on it. So we have that win today. Shiny? Nope. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, S-Race. I feel ya, S-Race, I feel ya. Ooh. Best paste. Okay. I'm just glad we had at least one encounter today. I felt like we were going to get nothing today. Yes. So even we didn't get any birds today, I got Gimmighoul at least. But now I need to get another one, because remember, the one with the background cannot evolve. It's a pig. Yes, when I'm doing Pokemon Go, when I'm doing Daily Incense, I turn off my Pokemon Go Plus because it might try to capture the Galarian bird. And even though it is possible, there is recorded evidence of people who have captured Galarian birds with the Pokemon Go Plus. It is like a 0.0000001% chance. It is possible, but very, 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 very unlikely. Very, 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 very unlucky. Thanks for the follow, Queen. Throw this away. Throw this away. Hey, Rusier. What's up, Rusier? Spin this. Exactly, because if I have the Pokemon Go Plus running, the auto capture might try to capture it, and more likely than not, it's going to run away. And chat, one more shot of the World Trade Center. Check it out. Check out that view. Oopa. Enjoy the view.
No way.
That is crazy, Unichrome. That is sick, Unichrome. Congratulations on basically winning the lottery. That is very sick. Congrats on that. But yeah, it is possible, but very, very unlikely. I'm gonna turn this off and on, get back in there. Okay, here we go. What else do we have here? Okay. I should do a route later on. I should do a route now. Is there any routes like along my pathway right now? Okay, let me just do that route while we're here. Ooh, but this route is insane. Like, it's one of these crazy routes. Goes through a building. Hey, Missing No. How you doing today, Missing No? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? Last second in your chat. Okay. This over here. Okay. Alright, let me try to do this route here. S-Ray says, I know what you mean, Dandy. I actually caught one from Plus Plus, but Shell Race had the worst experience. Oh man, no! That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hiding under a warm blanket? What? Alright, why is my character going that way? I'm trying to get to over there to that spot there. There we go. I'm trying to start this route. Ashawant. Is it cold over there? Hey, David. No plans on adding anyone at the moment, David. Since we're not doing any raids right now. Alright, cool. Alright, now I gotta start this route here. This crazy route. Cactar. I think I have to go through a little bit this building. I don't think there's a pathway for me here. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of here. So this is a train station, everyone. There's also some stores in here. Oh yeah, there is an exit. Perfect. Yeah, there's an exit over here. Beautiful winter in Australia. Let's go winter in Australia. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, no, I don't have a weather widget. I barely have a weather widget for myself. I used to have that thing on the screen with the weather, but I got lazy. Do you have one of every Pokemon? No, I do not. I do not have one of every Pokemon in Pokemon Go, but I am trying to build a shiny living dex in Pokemon Home. I have Pokemon Home and I transfer shinies there every so often. Yeah. I'll show you my... After this... Oh, there's 36 minutes left of Daily Incense. When I finish this route, I'll show you my Pokemon Home. Yes, thank you, Katie. I have a Shundo Lugia, I have a Sock, and I have, just recently, a Shundo Necrozma that we just got. Bulbasaur. Here we go. So, Ruselier, yes, we are on the purple website and the red website. So yeah, we're on Twitch as well. Shout out to our friends on Twitch. This over here. Thank you, Katie. But yeah, no, missing no. So today, missing no, we got ourselves a shiny Gimmighoul, we got a shiny Pidgey, and we had one Galarian bird show up, a Zapdos. Sadly, it was like, not today. It bounced. And now we're just trying to find something else here. We went to the end of Manhattan. And now we're just trying to find some more stuff. Ian, you got it, Ian. Ooh, oh no! Storage is full, oh no. Alright, we gotta fix this. I've been playing for too long, chat. Storage is full. Select all, transfer, leave out, and boom. Use freeze shot? Oh, that's right. I should do that. Hold on. You make perfect sense. I'm gonna do Ice Burn. I feel like that will be very helpful. I think so. I hope so. Okay. Let's see. Ian, do I follow fans? It depends if they make content or something. If they're also creators, it just depends. Are you talking about Pokemon Go or just like in general? Do I follow people? My chop. All right, gameplay phone is a bit behind. Thank you. Let me try to fix that. Let me fix that. Thanks for the follow, Jacob. Okay, here we go. All right, we should be on the screen right now. I'm going to tap on Oshawott. Boom, Oshawott should be on the screen. Beautiful. Spin this. Ooh, that's a real one. Let's go. Cyndaquil should be on the screen. Get over here. Hey, Two Lion. Welcome to the show today, Two Lion. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, perfect. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for letting me know. Whenever there's an audio issue or visual issue, please let me know so I can try to address it. But yeah, no, like I said, it depends, you know, like I don't follow everybody back. You know, when I follow people, I usually follow them because they, you know, they're other creators or I like their content, you know. I do use my Dandy in the Bronx account to watch YouTube, like as a regular person. Oshawott. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Mike. Is it Mike? How do you say it? Mike V010. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Rebound. Oshawott. Thank you, friends. Remember, chat, all your subs, all your bits, all your donations, super chats, all that stuff help the stream grow. They help pay for monthly fees. They help pay for gear. They help pay for when I fall down and I need to buy bandages. They help buy me smoothies. So thank you so much for helping the show keep going. Oh, thank you so much. No, thank you for blessing me with your Prime sub. Thank you. Rowlett. Oshawott. I do add people who are Prime subs and channel subs and channel memberships rather. I will share that on my stories, my Twitch stories later on. All right, right now we have advertisements playing right now on the Purple website, so thank you for watching the ads, my friends. But yeah, no, my setup here. Let me show you my setup real quick. For those who don't know what we have here, my face. Here we go. So there is my face camera, iPhone 15 Pro Max, phone cooler to keep it cool so it doesn't overheat, receiver for the DJI Mic 2. Here's the DJI Mic 2 right here. And then in my backpack, I have all my batteries in there. And then right here, I see the chat. Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. There's the chat right there. Hey, Oscar. Okay, turn this off. Let's keep going. 2 more minutes left of daily incense. 2 more minutes left of advertisements, sorry. Froakie. Charmander. Lunatone. I don't know if you noticed, chat, there's another little market here. We are by South Street Seaport, I believe. It's a lot of different parts. So like, I didn't buy all of this all at once to live stream. Like I had all of this equipment because I'm a full-time Instagram content creator. So I already had like a head start in the gear that I use while streaming. All right, let me get here, Mateo, add sticker. But yeah, it is a lot of parts, but because of my Instagram work, I was able to like afford all this stuff to get started. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Mateo. Finish the route. Yes, chat. Katie is a real person. I had the pleasure of meeting them finally in person in GoFest Paris. Do that. Ooh, there's a place that says fresh smoothies. Oh, chat. Can we get a smoothie? Hold on. There's a place that says fresh smoothie. Let's see. Let me see. I wonder. You hope you can be a Pogo content creator too? Yeah, he's gonna figure out like what kind of things you like talking about and then make content surrounding it. Oh, they do accept card. Okay. Let me see. What can we make here? Strawberry banana. Let me see. Excuse me, how much is the strawberry banana smoothie? $9? Can I get that, please? Thank you. Strawberry banana? Yeah, strawberry banana, please. All right. Strawberry banana smoothie, everybody. $9 USD. So we're gonna get a quick little refill while we're here. Just getting a quick smoothie while waiting here. Let me get this Wamba Fett. Beautiful. All right, friends, I have 25 minutes left of daily incense, so we're gonna still keep walking around and hopefully get blessed by another bird, hopefully, another bird. Give me one more bird. We had one Zapdos show up. One Zapdos show up. Give me one more, hopefully. Yeah, Penelmas, hopefully. I'll probably have another smoothie when I get home, too. Like I said, my favorite kind of smoothies, though, is just a lot of stuff in it. Yogurt, banana, strawberry, blueberry, protein in it, peanut butter, you know. But you got to get what you can get sometimes, you know. Hey, St. Louis flights. Did I get the Jirachi research? So luckily I already have Jirachi, so I didn't purchase it. I already have it. I actually gifted it to a couple of people. Cool. I'm gonna use card. Let's see. Thank you. Okay. And, all right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Strawberry banana, baby. Beautiful. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's fresh. Oh, man. Oh, chat, this hits the spot, chat. It's so simple. It was a little expensive, but it was definitely more expensive because usually when I went to Three Brothers, the guy I go to by Bryant Park, for $10, He gives me the strawberry, blueberry, banana, protein combo there. And this one's only strawberry banana. It's still good, but still a pretty penny though. So yeah, I already have the Wishmaker shiny here. I got that 2 years ago. Chat, I just realized By the Water is closed because once again I forgot it's 4th of July, the fireworks. So like every place that's nearby the water is like blocked off pretty much, which makes sense. They're trying to like slow the amount of people getting into the area so it doesn't overcrowd itself. All right, as I'm drinking the smoothie, we're just gonna keep walking and hopefully a Galarian bird shows up. Wow, all the streets are closed. Man, it must be rough if you live in one of these houses though. Well, thanks for watching the show on Grandma's phone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here you go, S-Race. Here you go, chat. There you go. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. All right, we can go this way. My pleasure, chat, my pleasure. Sharing is caring, baby. Shiny Growlithe, let's go. Our third shiny of the day. Shiny Growlithe, Manhattan, let's go. Lucky smoothie. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So Pinky, if you still have a lucky trinket left, obviously you should pick someone that you know you're going to actually meet to lucky trade, you know? You don't want to waste that opportunity, you know? So if you like, you have a friend of yours, maybe a family member even, someone you know you're going to actually trade with. Oh yeah, you know, I actually love New York hot dogs, absolutely. I love street food, honestly. Nothing wrong with street food. And we're done, we're done. Right. Where's our garbage? And I gotta find a garbage now, chat. Done sparse. Hey, Perfectly Captured! My guy, long time no see, Perfectly Captured. I've been seeing your streams. You just leave them on now, right? When I wake up in the morning, I see your stream going in the morning. Nice, yeah. Central Park, not too bad. Hello, Rare Potato. Nose pass? Nose pass. Great throw. Yeah, usually for me, Go Fest is just walking around Bryant Park a lot. All right, chat, 18 minutes left of Daily Incense. EV. And Bonk. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Actually, let me just show you. We just got a couple of shinies just now. Basura. Okay, so today we got ourselves shiny Growlithe, shiny Pidgey, and shiny Gimmighoul, 9th anniversary Gimmighoul. Yeah, there was a ton of extra stops in Bryant Park during Global. It made life so much easier and more fun because there were so many gyms to tackle and Pokestops to spin. Nani? Alvar, no, I'm no longer in the Bronx right now. I am not in the Bronx at the moment. All right, we have another Stardust. Okay, so we have another quest that gives us a Gimmighoul encounter. Blitzel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Now I need a regular Gimmighoul so I could evolve it. Regular shiny Gimmighoul, rather. I'm hoping for one more Galarian bird encounter today. We've been walking with daily incense for about 3 hours. Cottony. You know, actually, you're right. They're all gold. Gold, and I guess kind of goldish, right? Chow, you consider this 3 golden shinies? Does that count? 3 golden shinies? I love that. Thank you, Repotato. Wouldn't even think about that. Sick. Yeah, that actually reminds me of a shiny hunt I did during Diamond and Pearl days. And I did a shiny hunt where I only hunted for gold Pokemon. Like I hunted for Geodude, Shinx, Swablu before Legends Arceus came out. Yes, the one with the background cannot be evolved. The one with the background cannot be evolved. Do you have a step tracker? Yeah, just the one on my phone. We've walked 16K steps today, chat. 16K steps. 16K steps, 12 kilometers today. We'll have a time. Hopes and Dreams, Togamaru. Basura. All right, huevo and huevo. Paris. This is a Pokemon you don't want a background on. Well, for Goldango, for Gimmighoul, I do want it because that's rare. Like we will never see that Pokemon ever again after this. Like there's a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon Go that are once in a lifetime Pokemon. Like this Gimmighoul, we'll never see it again because it's very specific to 9 years of Pokemon. Pikachu in a balloon with the number 5 on it, you'll never see again. So even though I can't evolve it, it is still a special Pokemon to have. Clone Pokemon, Armored Mewtwo. I feel like those might come back one day. They can still come back. It's the thing is with like the Pokemon with actual numbers on it, they're kind of like locked in time, you know? They're locked in time. Sneasel. 14 minutes left. Yeah, like there's no reason for them to ever bring back Pikachu in the balloon with the number 5 on it. You know what I mean? It's lost in time. Poplio. Rebound. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Blitzen. Yeah, like unless we have like a time paradox event. Like I feel like that ever happens, that's when like the game is like wrapping up, you know what I mean? Like some kind of event where like previous generation Pokemon, previous event Pokemon come back. I think that's when there's a problem. Because they've run out of stuff to give out. Where are you from? I'm from here. I'm from New York. More specifically, I'm from the Bronx. It's a pig. How about you, chat? Where are you watching from, chat? Where in the multiverse are you watching today's show? What brings you here today? To pig, to pig. Stay in the ball. All right, we're still going, chat. Still going. Alabama? Hey, shout out to Alabama. You're an ambassador. Shout out to our amazing community ambassadors in Pokemon Go. They help keep the communities going. We Gigantamax appreciate y'all. Blitzel. You took the Amtrak to NYC since it's an easy one-seat ride in a sleeper. Oh, that's sick. Shout out to Amtrak. Yo, Amtrak's social media game is on fire right now. I love what Amtrak is doing with their social media. I'm so into it right now. Shout out to California. Washington from Cape Town, South Africa. What's up, Cape Town? Trico. That's super duper cool. Paris, what's up, Paris? Oui, oui. Bonjour, Paris. I was in Paris for Go Fest Paris. It was beautiful. I went to Parc des Sceaux. It was very nice. Very, very nice. Texas, what's up, Texas? Florida, what's up, Florida? Nebraska. Old Nintendo, thank you, Old Nintendo. I appreciate you. Oklahoma City. Shout out to Oklahoma City. India, what's up, India? I actually went to an event a couple of weeks ago. They gave me like this Indian soda and some Indian snacks. I gotta bring up. I love Indian food. Netherlands, what's up, Netherlands? Any shiny luck today? Yes. We got 3 shinies today. Shiny Growlithe, shiny Pidgey, and shiny Gimmighoul 9th anniversary. USA, what's up, USA? Happy birthday, America. Happy Independence Day, America. Wurmple. Yeah, Soil. Got that early on the stream today. Very, very lucky. All right, 10 more minutes left of Daily Incense. Come on, where is another burb, please? Papaleo. How long does a coin bag last? 30 minutes. And to refill it, you have to send a postcard to Scarlet and Violet. So it's only 30 minutes. It works. I know, we want the burb. Where is the burb? Okay. Go this way. Rare Potato says, how do you feel about Eternatus possibly being in Pokemon Go? So I don't think it's a possibility. I think the trailer made it clear that Eternatus is coming to Pokemon Go. I'm just wondering what the format is going to be. Now, clearly they prepared us. Many of us now have Zacians and Zamazentas, which we can use in Dynamax raids. So it's going to be literally like hundreds of Zacians and hundreds of Zamazentas versus Eternatus, which is going to be kind of cool, in my opinion. But I wonder if it's going to be like uncapped raids, like thousands of people in a raid type of thing, elite kind of raids. And what else? Will it be an Eternamax version? Like, we have to fight Eternamax Eternatus, and then when you defeat it, it turns back to normal, and then we can catch it. Like, can we catch Eternatus? Like, Eternatus is like a big deal. Like a big deal legendary kind of, sort of. Like, it feels kind of weird to capture it. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it's not like Arceus. It just feels different capturing Eternatus, in my opinion. Rowlet. Like Eternatus feels like godlike almost, right? Or am I crazy? Even more so than Arceus to a degree. Just feels so bombastic. But I'm excited for it. Like, I want to imagine it's going to be uncapped Gigantamax, Eternamax raids against Eternatus. On the 12th. Is that next week? Yeah, I think I should be able to stream a little bit of Hisuian Lilligant's Day. That came out of nowhere for me, and it's a shiny. Oh man, Rare Potato. Well, Rare Potato, hopefully there'll be another event in the future. Or people can at least trade them to you, hopefully. 6 minutes left. No worries, Katie, no worries. Soil, I used my bottle cap on my Zacian over here. This is a shiny Zacian that was lucky traded from Paris. It has the Paris background on it. I'll show you in a minute here how it looks like. Check it out. Shiny background crown form Zacian. Thank you. Torchic. How many caught? What do you mean, how many caught? How many caught what? To pig. Have I done any Mega Agrons? Not really, because it's like not a Pokemon I particularly care that much for. So I've been avoiding Mega Aggron. Pokemon all the time? Yeah, I just have thousands. I don't know. Like currently I have 5,423 Pokemon, but I transfer a lot of them all the time. And like today I transferred maybe like 400 Pokemon. Poplio. Your rarest Pokemon is a 96% Zarude and 100 Jirachi. Whoa, 100 Jirachi? Zarude is pretty sick. Zarude is a top grass attacker in the game, so definitely worth powering up perhaps. A top grass attacker, that's amazing. Once again, chat, if you want to host a raid, feel free. We just haven't had a lot of people wanting to do raids right now. Litten. By the way, Katie, when you were when you were out earlier today, we had some pretty spicy people today in the chat, but I took care of them. But it was kind of crazy. Once again, we appreciate all our mods who protect us from those local people in the chat. Ooh, terrestrialization. Chat, how would they add terrestrialization to Pokemon Go, if at all? Like, I'm surprised they added Dynamaxing. How would they add terrestrialization? How would they add other formats? Like, how would they add Z moves or terrestrialization? Litten. It's crazy. Like, all like the bridges and stuff are closed so people can't see the fireworks. Like, everything to like go into the to see the water is blocked off because of the fireworks today. Yeah, ban them immediately. Insta ban. You know what I imagine? So you know the new Pokemon game that we're eventually going to get, Pokemon Champions, which is focused on just battling? I think that's going to be something that's going to be like Dynamax, Terrestrialization, Z-Move, Gigantamaxing, Dynamaxing, Mega Evolution. I cannot wait for that. But in terms of Pokemon Go, I can see it if they added like maybe as like a flare, like a thing like Mega Evolution, like Primal Reversion. You can terrestrialize. It gives you like an extra bonus, but it also changes the type. So maybe good for raiding. I can see that. And it's very limited, perhaps. Maybe like once per day. Yes, Soil, that's right. But look, they did dethrone Necrozma as the best steel type attackers. But that doesn't mean you should stop using Necrozma. If you still have Necrozma, still use it, you know what I mean? Like, just because Zacian and Zamazenta exist doesn't mean you should stop using Necrozma. Charmander. It was just strawberry banana, nothing too crazy. A very, very basic smoothie. Like, once I'm eventually gonna fuse this. This is gonna probably be Lunala fusion, we'll see probably. I think Lunala is the one for ghost type. Hey, thank you, Phantom. I'll eventually fuse this one. I also got this one too, 98 percentile. Shout out to Tea Lovers Unite. Shuckle. All right, chat. Oh my gosh, 30 seconds left, chat. 30 seconds left. Give me one more bird. One more last hurrah. One more. Give me something. Give me something. And done. 100 Pokemon. 100 Pokemon captured with daily incense. And I don't think there's any shinies in here. I don't think it was via shiny. Let me see. You know, everyone's favorite game, Spot the Shiny. I don't think... Oh, yeah, there it is. Spot the Shiny. Can you see the shiny, chat? Spot the Shiny. You know, would they add Terrapagos to Pokemon Go? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can see them adding as a mythical, right? Mythical Pokemon? Is Terrapagos a mythical? Ah, amazing daily incense. Hey, Oopie Goopy. Oopie Goopy, no thank you, Oopie Goopy. Please do not share your code unless you are trying to host a raid of some kind. Yes, let's go Growlithe. Shiny Growlithe. New York City, baby. Anything in here? No. Yeah, that's it. Do I have Raikou? Let me do this Shuckle first. I do have a Raikou. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Chinatown, chat. We somehow ended up in Chinatown. Let's go Chinatown. Thank you, Oopie Goopy. Welcome to the show today. So Oopie Goopy, I do have a post in my community tab where you can share your code in there and add other people's codes. So if you're looking to do that, check our community tab. Timmy! What's up, Timmy? I can see that. I can see that, anime lover. Oh, it could be. Okay, so help me out here, chat. For Volcanion, you could only get Volcanion if you bought the ticket, right? For GoFest, right? Come on. Or join a Discord. We have a channel on our Discord for friend codes. Okay. Because I was imagining, like, for a GoFest or a Go Tour, they could introduce, like, Go Tour Paldea, and they would have a Terrapagos research task, but it would, they could make it for free. Maybe. That'd be nice, right? A free research task for Terrapagos to promote Scarlet and Violet. It's like an advertisement, free advertising. Yes, I do know that. Because I did buy my ticket to New Jersey. I got Volcanion there, and then I can't get another Volcanion.
And it doesn't matter, like,
I believe there's there's a research task that extends the daily incense, I think. So this is what I'm talking about, Oopie Goopy. You go to the red website, right? You go to Dandy in the Bronx, right? You go to posts, right? And then you scroll down, and then here's a thing that says share your code. And then you can share your code in there, my friend, okay? And you can put it in the comments. There's other trainers in there who shared their code. Make some new friends. Make some new friends of our dandelions in there, okay? So you can rate with each other, share codes with each other, and then when we're rating here on the show, you'll be able to join each other's raids. You never know. You never know. You never know, my friend. They could give us a free something to promote a special event. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Nope. Yeah, I can see that. A Koraidon, Miraidon path, or maybe even better, a past or future path, you know? Are you past? Are you Professor Sada? Are you Professor Toro past? Professor Toro pathway or Professor Sada pathway? Basura? Raikou. Yes, I do have a Raikou. Check out my Raikou. I have one shiny Raikou. Two shiny Raikous. Cool Pokemon. Yeah, hey, Festivadora. Yep. I feel ya. I feel ya. My favorite shiny is Gengar here. Let me show you. Shiny Mega Gengar is my favorite. Blah, 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 blah. Love it. Ooh, another Shuckle? Doing it. Does anyone else need Shuckle? Want to jump in via the friends list? Shuckle can be shiny, and it's a very tanky Pokemon. Well, I was in Paris for Go Fest, so I don't know if I'll be in Paris or Europe anytime soon. No, don't worry, Katie. Do not worry. Do I have Rayquaza? I do have a Rayquaza. I'll share that after this battle. Since when did Dandy in the Bronx have his own Mega Evolution? That's funny. Oh, man. By the way, chat, thanks for hanging out with me here today. I appreciate it. Today, we didn't get a lot of crazy hits, but always a good vibe. Always a good vibe. Hey, Anthony. We did get at least shiny Gimmighoul. It has been a minute, my guy. Go. Yeah, maybe. That's why I'm doing the Shuckle raids, because I think Shuckle might be something special, even though in my opinion, I love Blissey. I will keep using Blissey, but if I somehow get myself like a 98 or Hundo Shuckle, we'll use it as well. But hey, it's cheap to do. I can solo it, so might as well do it. And I don't think I ever had a shiny Shuckle in my collection. I don't think so. Gyro Ball, let's go. Chat, if you haven't noticed, we are in Chinatown, which is pretty cool. I used to come to Chinatown a lot as a kid. My parents would come here to go to the local bakeries, get some food here. But one of my fondest memories is there's a lot of these like little like toy shops, and they would sell like anime stuff, wall scrolls, like all anime stuff. And I remember as a kid, my parents would take me here, and some of these stores, they would sell VHSs, cassette tapes of bootleg episodes of Dragon Ball Z movies. And I remember watching those, buying those bootleg VHSs in Chinatown. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Nope. Now you can have 3 superpower attacks instead of 2. So yes, you can teach your Pokemon a secondary attack in Pokemon Go. A secondary charged attack. All right, we got a 3-minute ad coming up in a bit here. How come Zacian can do Dynamax? It technically can't, but it can battle Dynamax Pokemon. That's how it happens in the game. Zacian and Zamazenta can't Dynamax, but they can fight Dynamax Pokemon. All right, any random hundos today? Let me see. Nope, no random hundos. Yeah, oh yeah, speaking of Pokemon Home, check this out. So this is my Pokemon Home, and this is where I send all my shinies to. This is actually how I was able to beat a lot of Scarlet and a lot of Legends Arceus. Let me see. Here we go. There's my Celebi. So here is my collection. Option. Nothing to receive here. Yeah, so this is my living dex that I'm building. So whenever I get a shiny in Pokemon Go, I send it to Pokemon Home. And you can see here, like Abra. Actually, this Abra is from Diamond and Pearl. But here, this Kadabra You see the G there? The G means Pokemon Go. What did you use your golden bottle cap on? I used it on my shiny, lucky Paris background Zacian. Yeah, I'm building my living dex is in Pokemon Home, and they're all from Pokemon I've collected from Pokemon Go. See? Well, some from Pokemon Go and some from like the mainland titles. You see there? You see the symbol there? That means Legends Arceus, and that means Diamond and Pearl. So actually, let me see here. Let me see right here if I can transfer something. Pokemon Home. Am I allowed to trade Pokemon in your living dex? Yeah, technically. Okay, check this out. Can I do this? Not yet. I gotta wait. Yeah, I literally need to wait an hour before I can send Zacian and Zamazenta to Pokemon Home. I nicknamed these Pokemon Home because I'm going to send them to Pokemon Home, these Pokemon here. But yes, once you send them to Pokemon Home, they just become Pokemon, like mainland Pokemon. So you can send them to any game, you can trade them with people, do whatever you want with them. Oh, nice. We love a Hundo Articuno. Very, very cool. All right, let's keep going, chat for a little bit longer. So yeah, once it's in Pokemon Home, it's just a real Pokemon at that point. You can do whatever you want with it. Send it to any game where it's legal in. IV train it, change the natures, do a Nuzlocke, whatever. Okay, what else do I need to do? Okay, perfect. I have 2 gimme ghouls to finish here, making it a third one, so I can get them all done. 3 gimme ghouls before we finish things up. Okay. No random hundos today either. It's okay, Festival Adora. I luckily, thanks to Pokemon Go, you know, I've gotten a lot of shinies, and I try to get them on my own. It's gonna be, I'm sure there's gonna be certain Pokemon that might be impossible for me, or I might need help with, but I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. But I'm sure eventually I might need the help of the community, but we're not there yet. How come Zacian can do DMAX? So Zacian can DMAX because of lore reasons. In Sword and Shield, they can't become Dynamax Pokemon, but they can fight Dynamax Pokemon. The gimmick is Zacian and Zamazenta, they hate Dynamaxing, so they want to destroy it. Yo, thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate the kind words, and we'll see you on Sunday for Eevee Day. So I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but we'll be back for Eevee Day on Sunday. And that should be a good show. We're going to start at 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and my goal that day is going to try to get every shiny Eevee evolution as fast as I can. Now, luckily, for Eevee Community Day, they lowered the requirements for a lot of the evolutions, so we should do it fast. Like, I think I can do maybe an hour, if I'm super lucky, right? An hour or less, an hour, 2 hours. What do you think? Like, if I'm running, trying to get all the steps for Umbreon and Espeon. Yes, Negan, you still have to walk to play Pokemon Go. So Alex, right now we're in Chinatown. We're literally in Chinatown right now. Spoilers, New York City has a lot of different places. A lot of different places. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. Get knocked out. I'm glad there's a good breeze today. It's very, very nice, this breeze. Let me cross the street. That'd be kind of sick, Festivadora. Like having an adventure effect. Basically, it would make... It can turn Pokemon Gigantamax or Dynamax. It can make Max Soup. Wouldn't that be cool? I would love that. So you can take like old Hundos you have that can Dynamax or Gigantamax and turn them into those Pokemon. Shadow Rayquaza? I think so. They have to. They already added Shadow Kyogre and Shadow Groudon. It only makes sense. It's just when. Oh my gosh. Jeez, that was rough. Okay, hold on, chat. I only need... Oh, snap. Okay, chat. I only need... like 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 more Pokemon to finish 1,500? Alright, let's do that. Let's finish that. Let's finish that. 1,500 Pokemon. Let's get that done and dusted. Easy. You have 3 Black Rocket Raiders saved up. Nice. I have 2 right now. 2 Super Rocket Radars saved up. Thanks for the follow. Yes. Yes. Please enjoy a gift, my friend. Yes. Ooh, another Shuckle. All the Shuckles. Let's go. Can I reach that Shuckle? Is it valuable to have a 666 Pokemon? I know people who collect Pokemon based on their combat power, so it's up to you. I think there might be certain Pokemon that their Hundo is 666. It just depends. But ultimately, it's whatever you want. Birdman. Here we go. All right, any random Hundos today? No random Hundos. Christian, here. ¿Cómo está todo, mi amigo? Shout out to all our friends in the South Bronx. Let's go, let's go. Shout out to Hunts Point. Shout out to Soundview, to Kingsbridge. Shout out to Mott Haven. Shout out to all our friends. Shout out to Riverdale even. No, I'm kidding. Riverdale. Shout out to Riverdale. Shout out to Little Italy. Let's go. All right, let's get this Pokemon here. Boom. Let's get this Shuckle. Where's the Shuckle? Give me Shuckle. Lobby couldn't be found? Oh, there it is. Give me Shuckle. I got you, Birdman. Yes, Eternatus is a poison dragon type, so you want to get ground moves. So, Drillbur is good. Or anything with Earthquake, ground moves, mud stuff. Let's do it. Yeah, you want to use, yeah, exactly. Excadrill, Metagross, Cinderace. Yes, absolutely. So even if you don't have Zacian, Zamazenta, you have options. Eternatus is a poison dragon type, so that means it is weak against ground. Why is this battle taking 4,000 years? I have to wait 1 whole minute? Oh my gosh. 5,000 years later. Anyway. 45 seconds left. Chat, once again, what are y'all doing this weekend? How's everyone spending their weekend? Here in the United States, it's 4th of July weekend. No school. Well, it is summer vacation, obviously. Go, go, go. I know, why is he stalling? Why is this battle so slow, bro? Ooh, Dragapult, nice. Rare Potato, that's amazing. Shout out to all our free-to-play What? Why did I wait for nothing? What was that? Hold on. Did Shuckle just troll me into oblivion? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. We love a family man. Where did Shuckle go? Did Shuckle just bounce? Shuckle just left everybody. Ah! Shuckle left the building. There's another Shuckle down the block over there. Alright, I mean, I can go to that Shuckle. That's annoying. By the way, chat, this is the Supreme store. If anyone cares about this stuff, that's the Supreme store. Check it out. Yeah, it's like here's Grimer. Here we go. Ooh, Spoink. Nice. All right, let's find let me get that other Shuckle. L Shuckle in the chat. L's for Shuckle. There's always crazy lines at that Supreme store. I'm not much of a hype beast, but I remember when Supreme would have these crazy collaborations every so often. Like they'll be like, here's a Supreme brick, Supreme Supreme Oreo cookies. I think my favorite one that I wish I had was Supreme X Louis Vuitton. I think that was actually kind of sick. Like the Louis Vuitton pattern in red. It was actually pretty cool, in my opinion. Could I ever afford it? No, but it looked very sick. Chest spin. Oh, is it super close? What are you talking about? No, the camera's fine. Here we go. Chest spin. All right, there is Bulbasaur. Aren't I tired? Tired is subjective. You know, like this is just working out, my friend. This is exercise. This is just walking in New York City. I'm also testing out these new insoles that I got recently. And it looks like they're working pretty well so far. Obviously, we're all here Groudon supporters here. This is the official Groudon Team Magma channel today, chat. Team Magma only. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the quality today. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Ground lift.
Go back to Jersey.
All right, heading over to Shuckle. Okay, almost there. And Pokemon Go Plus Plus is running. There we go. Team Magma, baby. Team Magma. We are Team Magma. We are Maxi supporters here. We only care about the ground. We care about things that are hot. Water is bad. We're anti-water here. Hope he doesn't shuckle his way out of this one. We'll see. Let's get this shuckle over here at StockX. A lot of hypebeast stuff today. Supreme and now StockX. If you don't know StockX, they sell sneakers. They're a sneaker store. Alright, I'm gonna get that shuckle. Gonna keep walking. There's a lot of people here today. We gotta cross the street. Buffont. So right now, chat, the streets are packed with people. There's people eating outside, a lot of restaurants. So I'm trying to get out of the way. All right, perfect, chat. We got our shuckle. All right, let me put in our hero here. Perfect. And let's do it. Shuckle, baby. Who's my buddy right now? My buddy right now is this one right here. Shiny Zacian from Paris. Team Ice. I do like Shiny Gengar, but I like Blissey though. A Chansey rather. Let's put that in there. Let's go. I'm a Chansey enjoyer. But if you're asking me like what Shiny I like to look at, I like Mega Gengar. Put him my blade. Oh man, we went all around Manhattan. This is kind of crazy, chat. So let me show you this place that I recognize right now. So if y'all don't know, I am a full-time content creator, but mostly fashion and lifestyle. So a lot of the money I make, my full-time business, is making fashion, travel, and lifestyle content, like restaurants. Oh, hold on, chat. Oh no, it's ran a battery. Hold on, friends. I think our mic changed. Give me a second here. Okay. Give me a second here. Here we go. All right, audio check 1 2 3. Audio check 1 2 3. Got a Hundo Weedle? Let's go Hundo Weedle. That's a future Mega Beedrill. Let's go Hundo Beedrill. All right, we should get back on the mic here. Oh, shiny! My favorite shiny is Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. And done. All right, friends. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny Dreams. Let's go. Nope. 2250. 2225. Ah, nice. You're ready. You're ready for Eternatus. I like that. You're ready for Eternatus. Not for long? No! No, I'm okay with my own luck, chat. Ooh, ooh, this Shuckle might be a good one. Ooh, it takes a lot to power up, but oh man, it's so close, so close. Dark Side, thank you for the raid, Dark Side. Good evening. How's everything from a friend from across the pond? How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So chat, I wanted to show you this building here. So I want to show you this building right here. It's a cool building. Let's see. Dark Side, thank you so much, Dark Side. Okay, see this building right here, chat? With like the art on the door there. So I used to work for a guy who like would help manage that building, and I think every so often they change the artist on that door. Now, but that's not the cool thing. The cool thing about, you know, that thing inside their chat, like this whole building there, it goes deep. There's a swimming pool in there. There's like a rooftop garden up there. It's deep. It's crazy. Now, I think a couple used to own it, but now it's pretty much like an event space that people can rent out to host parties or like brand activations or whatever. It's kind of crazy. Should I Mega Evolve my Hundo Beedrill? Yes, evolve it. Get it to Mega Beedrill. Absolutely. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. There you go. Yeah, I've been there a handful of times in that building. I haven't been in the swimming pool, but I saw the swimming pool. I didn't go in it, but I got to see it in action. Okay. Thank you, Dark Side. Yeah, there's an indoor swimming pool in that building. Academic pressure, completely understandable. Don't let Pokemon Go ruin your school. Pokemon Go can be addicting. Don't let it ruin your life. Let it ruin my life for you. You can watch me instead. Yeah, there's a swimming pool in there. It's indoors. I don't know what else to call it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Inside that building, there is a body of water that you can jump into that is large enough for many people. Okay. All right, let me see what else we can do today, chat. Let me see. Oh yeah, there you go, chat. I finished hyper training. We captured 1,500 Pokemon today. Let's go. Let's go. Well, not today, but over the course of a couple of days. 1,500 Pokemon have been captured, finally. And now, all I need to do is 40 raids and hatch, like, 10 more eggs, and we got our hundo. The hard part's gonna be the 40 raids. And then we're done. Oh, after the 30 eggs, 10 candies by walking. How many kilometers is that? How many kilometers is that? Yes, yes, yes. $50 kilometers? Oh, okay. That's not too crazy. I can walk 50 kilometers in one show. I can do that. That's true. Let's see, Hero. Isn't that crazy, chat? Look at the stats. Maxed out defense. That is so cool. So you see the dumbbells? That shows that it's hyper trained. The dumbbells. I have to get the candies from the legendary itself. So I have to get it through this Pokemon. So let's check it over here. So I can't use Magikarp to do it. So there you go. Yeah, 50 kilometers. No, it's every 10 kilometers. So 10 candy. Wait, what's the math? How does the math work on this? 200 kilometers? What? Hold on. Earn 10 candies. So every 10 kilometers is 1 candy. So it's 10 times 10?
1,000?
1,000? We need some math help. Some math help. 10 times 10. 100. 100. All right, gracias. Thank you. Someone was like telling me the math. 100 kilometers. Thank you, Nurse Tracy. Okay, earn 10 candies from your buddy. So 10 kilometers, that's 1 candy. Someone said 1,000? Okay, so 100 kilometers. Can I do that in one day? Is that possible in one day? If I do a Poffin, yeah, I can do it. I don't want to use a... Do I need to use a Poffin? Can I just do it naturally? That could be kind of cool. That's going to be a long journey. Okay, let me see here. Anything else around me? Oh, another Shuckle. Do I have enough? Oh, I do have enough. Okay, can I do that Shuckle over there? Yeah, might as well. And how do I get to Shuckle? That way, okay. You're saying I have to use a Poffin. That's true. If you get your buddy excited, that counts. Okay. I think we might end up having to use a Poffin anyway. Okay. So can I theoretically do it in one day? If I woke up and just walked, IRL walking stream, no grinding, just walking, or well, I could grind. I can just capture with Pokemon Go ++, and then just do it that way. What do you think, chat? That's good. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Yeah. Yeah. What are you guys doing right now? Nice. South Sudan. I play Pokemon. Yeah. So right now I'm playing Pokemon, and yeah. Oops, my mic. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me show you real quick. All my gear is falling off now. Hold on a second.
That's a fan?
Yeah, to keep it cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so this is how it looks like right now.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, we got to change the zoom in too quick. Ugh. Boom, right there. Beautiful.
I love the setup.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I
You
just
have a charger and everything.
yeah, so all the chargers are in the backpack right now. Now it's just a little bit laggy right now.
How long will this battery power bank last?
Pretty much. Go on, you know. Jeez Louise, that's okay. Yeah. You know it. You know it. But yeah, no. It's so right now we've been outside. We've been outside for about 4 hours.
Oh,
So yeah. So we've been out for a while. So yeah, shout yourself out. Tell the people about yourself.
Tell the people about
Well,
yourself.
hello. My name is Adid. I'm originally from South Sudan, and I love taking pictures.
Oh,
and
cool.
Creating content.
Are you just visiting, or you live here?
I live here now. I used to live in LA.
Oh, nice. Well,
Yeah.
welcome back to New York in
Thank
that case.
you. Where do you live?
I'm from the Bronx. I'm from here. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I live in the Bronx right now too.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I know. Actually, hold on.
Been out here for like a month already.
Yeah.
You know,
So what was your name? Sorry.
Adid.
A dude?
What about your name?
Diego.
Diego. That's
A dude. Pleasure to meet you, dude. You have a
Where you
beautiful name. Well, I'm from here. I'm from the Bronx.
From the
But my
Bronx,
family's from
got it.
Ecuador. My family's from Ecuador. Yeah. Dude, can you please help me capture a Pokemon here?
Let me see.
Have you ever played Pokemon
I've
Go?
never.
Okay, so you just have
Okay,
to
what do I do?
throw that Pokeball. Okay, you got it. There you go.
Oh,
nice,
wow.
nice. Pokemon Master right here from Sudan.
excited.
Pokemon Master. You did it. I said you got
Oh, I
it.
did.
You got it. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's
see.
go. Let's
That was
go. Easy. She got it, everybody. She got it. Here, let's do one more because just in case, you know,
Okay.
because we don't know about your skills yet. We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
Let's see.
Let me put it over here. All right. We have another one right there. Try to capture it once again. All right, come on.
Oh,
Come on.
that
Mas,
was bad. Okay,
mas
give me one
gusto. Mas gusto. Come on. Dope. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Okay, I got it.
All right, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. And you got it. Let's go.
all you
That's
do?
it. That's it. Yeah. There you
I like
go.
it.
Beautiful, beautiful work. Thank you so much.
Nice meeting you.
Where can we follow you on Instagram?
It's Aduta.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Here we go. So it's
A-D-U-T-A.
A-U-D.
No, A-D-U-T.
A-D-U-T-A.
T-A. That one.
That's you?
No. That's
No?
my cousin.
Oh, that's your cousin? We have
This is me.
very powerful family. Very powerful family. Amazing.
That's me. I'll follow you right back. I
Amazing.
don't have my phone.
Look at
Thank
her.
you. Now you're
Makeup,
showing me love
fashion.
right in front of me.
There you go. Oh, look at her.
Thank
Look at this
you.
classy, bougie lady. We love it. We love it. Well, it was a pleasure to meet
nice
you.
meeting you,
No,
Diego.
keep in touch. Have a good one, y'all. Have a good one, okay? That's amazing. Very, very cool. Let's see. Beautiful. We love that. Making the world a smaller place, everyone. Let's see. All right, let's open back Pokemon Go, everybody. I still need that Shuckle, though. I still need Shuckle. We're not going to forget Shuckle. Let's see. Anyway, that's super duper cool. Just random people, you know, out there making content, living their life. Yeah, hopefully making new friends. We'll see. We'll see. Nonetheless, very nice. People are nice. And now she captured some Pokemon with us, so we'll make a clip out of that. We'll make a clip on our YouTube for that. All right, let me head over to Shuckle over here. No problem, Rare Potato. You have an amazing day, Rare Potato. I'll see you soon, my friend. All right, hold on. I gotta put my phone cooler back on before it overheats. For some reason, it's been falling off. All right, here we go. Let's plug this back in. There's a lot of people actually making content today. I see a lot of other content creators, and we're running out of batteries too. All right, let me get to the Shuckle over here first. Let's get to Shuckle. I need one more block. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Shuckle, let's go, baby. You had a 5-day trip with my class from school. I'm a teacher. Nice. Shout out to all our amazing teachers out there making the world work. We Gigantamax appreciate you. We love it. We love it. We love it. Hey, Melmoths. How are you doing today, my friend? That's super cool. A nice, fun class trip. We love that. All right, let's knock out the Shuckle. We're looking for that shiny or hundo Dynamax Shuckle now. But yeah, that was cool. Yeah, we just maybe made a new friend there. That was really, really cool. The funny thing is, she was definitely like a little bit more shy. It was her friends that got her into it. So that was really cool. I'm doing good. We've been out here for since 2 o'clock today. Sadly, no shiny. Well, I'm a liar. No birds. I was hoping to get Galarian birds today. We did a 3-hour daily incense, but we did get 3 shinies today. Shiny Growlithe, shiny Pidgey, and 9th anniversary shiny Gimmighoul. So we got that at least. Go, go, go. All right, Dynamaxing, let's go. Am I going to play Legends ZA? Yes. I'm going to try to pre-order a physical copy of the game, and we will have some days where we stream it from the D&D dungeon. Shout out to all our friends who are watching when it's like very, very late in the day. Shout out to them. We Gigantamax appreciate that. Chat, what time is it now where you're watching from? What time is it? Let's see. If we go that way, there might be some more Shuckle raids we can do. Come on. All right. It's 8:30 for you over there, my friend? Nice. Here we go. $8:30 a.m. Well, good morning. Oh, you're in Jamaica? What's up, Jamaica? Shout out to our friends over in Jamaica. Very, very cool. 11:33 in England. What's up, England? Our friends from across the pond. Even though the United States left the UK today, July 4th, y'all are still okay. We like some of this. We like the UK. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Nope. 2030. No ill will. No ill will. How many candies do you need to get for Zacian hyper training? None technically. It's not about the candies for battle caps for Zacian. Ooh, 96 Shuckle, baby? That's better than my other one? Whoa! Not too shabby, yo. It's 3:33 in LA. Good afternoon, our friends in LA. Not too shabby. Okay. So close to the hundo, so close. Is this Zacian a hundo? The Zacian that I'm hyper training, no, it's not a hundo yet. Check this out. I'm currently hyper training this Zacian. As you can see the dumbbells. That means we're hyper training it. So right now, for the hyper training quest, I need to do 40 raids, hatch eggs, and then after that, I have to earn 10 candies with Zacian as my buddy. Okay. If you notice something, chat, I've done like no regular raids today. There's been like no regular raids to do. It's been rough. All right, right now we have an ad playing for the next 2 minutes. Thank you everyone for watching the ads. I truly, truly appreciate it. Remember, when you watch ads, that helps me out so much. It helps pay the bills for free. So like, even if you're not doing anything, you're not subbed, if you haven't donated, that's fine. If you're watching ads, that helps me out so, so much. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, and so it was hard for me to pick what I wanted to hyper train, but the thing is, I had a lot of good ones that were like 98 percentiles, so I didn't want to waste it on those. Like I have here this one, like this Necrozma, 98 percentile, but I got super lucky And I just got a hundo. If, you know, here's a dream Pokemon. If I had a Groudon from Las Vegas, shiny, I would have bottle capped this one. Because this is my first ever in-person Pokemon Go event. If I had the shiny Groudon Las Vegas, I would have bottle capped this one. But alas, I don't. This is my first ever Pokemon Go in-person event. I do have some Rayquazas. I don't have a location card Rayquaza. If I had a location card Rayquaza, I would have maybe hyper trained that one too. Like if I had this New York shiny Rayquaza, maybe this would have been a good one too. All right, 20 seconds left. Let's see. Hey, Wolverine. I'm not gonna party tonight. I'm gonna go home. I'm not gonna be out here for 4th of July. all the places to be by the water are closed for obvious reasons. That's gonna be amazing, Sanso. Oh yeah, me too. I love the background shinies. Those are amazing. Amazing. Yeah, absolutely demand more FM. You're not wrong about that. Is there another shuckle we can do? Is there anything? Let's see what's around us. Oh, is there another shuckle? Let's do it. Suddenly we're a shuckle stream. Also, I have to get these Stardusts for these Pokemon here. Welcome to Dandy in the Bronx, your #1 shuckle content creator. All right, I gotta go this way. Okay. How are you doing today, Wolverine?
Possible.
Shuckle. Yeah, that'd be cool. If they had like Bastille Day Pokemon, 4th of July Pokemon, Independence from Britain Pokemon, some random thing. That'd be kind of cool if there's like random events for that. But you know, they have them for like the baseball, like they have the Mariners Pikachu. Did anyone get that, by the way, the Mariners Pikachu? That was really cool. So is that going to be something similar that I can get for the Mets Pikachu? Thanks for the follow. All right, heading over to that shuckle. Oh, I got to throw away some items here. We're going to throw away some of these bananas, throw away these berries, throw away this. Revive. Potions. There you go. Easter Bunny for Easter. Halloween background. Yeah, they can really go crazy with all that stuff. Bravery for Independence Day. I can see that. Boosted bravery with fireworks background. Yes. Let me see. Yeah, that would be kind of sick. Like watching. Okay, if this bravery had a fireworks background, that'd actually be super duper duper sick. There's supposed to be like a special day, a special ticket. Make sure you're going to the Pokemon Day at the stadium. Pokemon Day. Registeel? What do you mean? I love all of the Reggie sounds. Okay, that's another Pokemon I love. I love Reggies, and I love their sound effects. Reggie Ice, Reggie Ice, Reggie Ice. Absolutely love it. Cyndaquil. Yeah, it's a specific day. It's not just any game. It's a specific game. Rowlet. Ralts. It's a pig. I put my hands up. They're playing my song. The butterflies fly away. Not in my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Chat, check this out. Look at them making artwork up there. Isn't that crazy? That's like hand drawn. Like, that's kind of sick, if you think about it. So Carla Van Rigo, you can go visit Dandy, my YouTube channel, and you can, on desktop, and join that way. It looks, I can't tell what it's an ad for. Obviously it's a watch ad, but I don't know for which watch company, I can't tell. Maybe Omega, I would guess. Omega. Maybe Omega. Let's see. All right, here we go. Oh, darn it. Oop. Oh, darn it. Everything came down. Okay, everything should be okay so far. Okay. Hi, everybody. All right. Oh, no. Is everything okay, Mr. McHugh? Hopefully it's nothing serious. Oh, it is Omega. I just noticed, chat. Look. Right underneath, there's an ad for Omega. There you go. Omega, the Seamaster. That's so funny. Yeah. So they were just drawing this up there. That's so funny. So yeah, Omega. We figured it out, everyone. We figured it out. Charmed, yes. The show Charmed. Of course. Do. Okay, we're trying to get to Shuckle over here. Oh no! That's whack. Oh no, but the Shuckle is stuck here. Oh, there we go. Alright, Shuckle. Alright, jumping into... The lobby can't be found? No! Not again! Not this Shuckle glitch here. Yes, I am an AI. Hello, everyone. This is Dandy in the Bronx, and today we are playing Pokémon Go. Where are you watching the show from? Hi, welcome to the show. How are you're doing today? Shiny luck, shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Here we go. Yes, I have a shiny Gimmighoul. Let me show you. I just got it today. It's just green screen. This is my shiny 9th anniversary Gimmighoul, everyone. Now I need the regular one so I can evolve it. How many special background Reggies did you get? Let me show you. Reggie and special background. So sadly no shiny ones, but I got a couple. A lot of Registeals because I really wanted a shiny Registeel background. Regilucky and Regidrago. We are robots. Okay. Sadly, that Shuckle wasn't there. That was fake. Okay. Let me see what else we have nearby. Let me see. Oh yeah. Chat. Let me send some gifts. Let me take a mini break. Let me sit down and send some gifts. All right, Jesus, lucky friends, lucky hopes, lucky dreams. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, I still need... Where's my quest here? Okay, shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Nope. All right, power up 9 times. Let's do our Zacian here. Hero. Oh, it's already maxed out. There's nothing to power up. You're still hunting for the new shiny? It's been pretty good. We've walked today. We've walked 20K steps and 14 kilometers. 14 kilometers. Not too bad. Man, walking is a lot of work, chat. I'm imagining, like, oh yeah, I can walk 100 kilometers. Nope. Looking very realistic. So maybe you're right. Maybe 25 a day would make more sense. Yeah, I don't think that's possible of me getting a marathon walking stream. 100 kilometers, one shot. Okay, let me see here. Let me send a GIF with a sticker. Send that over. Shiny luck, and nope. Okay. All right, friends. I think we did a lot today, everybody. I think we did a lot today. I'm just sad I didn't run into a lot of raids today either. There were just simply no raids like along our pathway today, which was kind of rough. My Mega Shundo Rayquaza is coming. Nice. This isn't the Bronx. You're right. This isn't the Bronx. We're in New York City, my friend. Invited, please. Here we go. But yes. We walked a lot today. Maybe something in here. Let's see. Wobbuffet. Oh, man. And anything in here? No shiny Wobbuffet. Thank you, Jesus. Your friendship with Danny's increased by 2. All right, we did our daily incense today. We did the coin purse today. We did a route today. We, what else did we do today? We defeated some Team Rocket leaders today. The rewards, shiny maybe? Nope. Rewards, okay. I think that's everything. And we're doing the hyper training right now with our Zacian. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me here today. Today was an amazing Friday, 4th of July. We're going to be back here on Sunday for Eevee Day. Let me see where I can send the love to. Let me check something real quick. Where can we send the love to right now? Do you have any friends online? Oh yeah? Lando posted something from GoFest. I'm in it? Me? Me, Dandy in the Bronx? Let me see. I'm not. What are you talking about? King Gambit. Oh, this? I'm in that picture. That is me right there. Sick. Amazing. Shout out to all the amazing people. Yeah, thank you. All right, let me see. We have Dalzatron, Neranga Blue, Nutty, MJ Durlac, Ludging Tuna, Kuma Monster, Whoopee. Is there any Pokemon Go people doing any Pokemon Go stuff right now that we know? Pokemon Go? Hey, Squid the Beast. Oh, you're there too, Squid? Hey, Squid! Where's Squid? Oh, there's Squid. I see Squid. Squid, Mrs. Mime. I see Lando, Marshmelly, Lebro, Captain, Spider. What's up, Spider? Danny's over in the back, too. Let's go. Hey, Australia. I didn't say Australia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Do I know any? I don't know any of these people. I'm gonna raid myself, everyone. I'm just gonna raid myself. You got a shiny Shinx? Let's go. Congratulations on the shiny Shinx. And Place a Gamer PC. Let's go. I put my hands up. They're playing my song. The butterflies fly away. Not in my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. I guess Zalzatron. Right? We give it a Zalzatron? Okay. Let me see if I can hear this. No? I wish I could listen to it. Thank you, Miss Mimikyu. Okay, friends. Let's give it to Zalzatron. Give some love to a small streamer, small creator. Thank you, friends. I'll see you on Sunday. I'm so tired now. Friends, give my love to Zalzatron. Spam him with years. Okay? Lots of years for Zalzatron. Friends, my name is Dandy the Bronx. Thank you so much for hanging out with me here today, playing Pokemon Go, hanging out, being the very best, like no one ever was. I cannot do this without you, and you. So thank you so, so much. We'll be back here on Sunday to play some more Pokemon Go. Friends, if you want to support the show, you can follow me on Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx, YouTube, Dandy in the Bronx, Twitch, Dandy in the Bronx, Twitter, everywhere is Dandy in the Bronx. I'll be posting more highlights. I usually post a lot of my highlights and clips on YouTube, and we're live streaming from Twitch and on YouTube. So thank you, friends, for all the love and support. I Gigantamax appreciate it. I'll see you soon. Give my love to Zalzatron. Spam some years in the chat for him. Okay? Bye, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Be safe. Stay dandy. Stay dandy, y'all.